Hello, YouTube keeps. I was falling asleep there. I'm sitting there taking drinks and stuff. Hi, we're playing some Guild Wars Reforged and Guild Wars 2 today. Sorry, something on the. Hi. Back to YouTube. Yesterday we were on Twitch playing with Magic's Knight in an exclusive collab. We played more Terraria. I put him through Skyblock Terraria. It was interesting. We got joined by Remy, who's now streaming too. Some crazy stuff. Pop Dude, hello! And goodbye. Anyhow, yeah, so we have not a lot to talk about, so we're just going to be playing Guild Wars Reforged and Guild Wars 2 today. That's simple. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I really do need to talk about. There's some new content coming out and how ArenaNet solves the player problems and that kind of stuff. You want to check that out. We're not going to cover that today. I think it's best to go to the source at this point. There's been some whispers and some rumors about some other things. Yeah, we'll see what happens. When's the Guild Wars 3 content? Yeah, we'll see what happens. You just got to be patient. But yeah, so here on youtube.com/AngryZorric, all the Guild Wars 2 stuff. We're going to be back here next week with Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars Reforged. Guild Wars 2, I think, on Tuesday. Guild Wars Reforged on Wednesday, June 24th. That's finally next week. A week from today. It's the global release of the mobile version of the game. We'll be inside the game, just messing around, that kind of stuff. Sadly, not on mobile. I can't do it on my phone. But yeah, we'll touch on Guild Wars 2 next Tuesday. I think the Dragon Bash is done, so we'll do some of that, some more achievement hunting. Next Monday, Thursday, Friday, I think Monday, we're gonna hold off on, may have to hold off on Monday, but Monday, Thursday, Friday next week will be Kingdoms of the Dump, which we started here before, stopped because there were bugs, and then well, now we're gonna be going back to it. So finally, tomorrow on twitch.tv/AngryZorric, we will be playing Final Fantasy V. Why am I so itchy suddenly? What is happening? Be playing Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. So, yeah, that starts tomorrow, and we have 4 days to get through that game. We'll be doing a lot of grind and stuff. It'll be a full comprehensive playthrough, so we'll be getting all the loot, doing all the grind. I believe I'll be getting the full mastery on the freelancers, that kind of stuff. And then we will be grinding up the easiest ways to beat the game and stuff like that. Should be fun. Dead game, dead. Which one? Talked about a lot of games there. Oh no, and I missed it. Hi, Remy. Hi. Guild Wars 3 back there. Is there anything else that's happening today? I don't think so. I don't know how long today's stream's gonna be. We'll do Reforged, we'll do some Guild Wars 2. I didn't do my dailies. It just hit me. Well, shit, we'll have to do dailies today, including the Dragon Bash. The reason why that just hit me was, sorry, I forgot to back my desktop audio back down from where it was. Anyways, the reason why that just hit, it doesn't matter. Let's get into Guild Wars Reforged. Okay. And you may be going, Zork, what are you doing in Guild Wars Reforged? The same thing I do every day. Also, it feels so good to have a sword and shield and be level 10. I don't know the stream title is some Guild Wars Dead game. I forgot what the stream title was. Can I just do it right there? Oh my god, I can do it right there. Let's go see what the item of the day is. Yeah, level 10. Guild Wars Dead series. Dang, Remy. We're gonna be cutting through these guys now. The hammer is so slow compared to this sword. Look at this. I don't even have to worry about healing either because all the extra health. I don't even have to use special skills. Look at that shit. I need a better sword, but other than that... Jesus Christ, what the... Da-da-da-da. Chance, hello. Can we put together a cube group to do the titles for super hard Dungeon Conquer titles? Dungeon Conquer? What are you talking about? What the hell is a Dungeon Conquer? Are you talking about this game? Doing dungeons? Here's a few things about doing dungeons. Alright? Dungeons in this game are like a raw in Guild Wars 2. They're hard if you don't know what you're doing and don't know what's coming. So the wiki is your friend. But if you have the right setup and the right henchmen, some of them are very, very easy. Eternal Conqueror, Sorrow's Furnace. Oh, you're talking about the elite areas? Oh, worn belts again. Oh, we're done. Elite areas? Ooh, that's a good question, Chaz. Sorrow's Furnace, Fissure of Woe, Underworld. Yeah, I need those too. But I have no idea how to do them. So if we do, what we need is probably someone who's done them a lot or done them enough. Because to get, I can't remember if the title's just beating it or getting everything inside of it. So doing all the side quests successfully, then beating it. The ones where you need to do all the... Yeah, so if it needs all the side quests to be successful, what I do know is even if you're not successful, finish the run. The loot there is incredible. But if it's do all the side stuff and win... She went and got a job? What's Maz's problem? But yeah, the only one I have is Fissure of Woe. And that's because a friend of mine who played the game a lot took me and a bunch of other friends through. And my other friends were much better at the game than I am. I was sort of dragged along. I was told many times, stand over there, don't do anything. When is she ever around anymore? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, there was something else I wanted to check today on Reforged, just in case this went really fast. We should probably go over to Guild Wars 2 to get my dailies done before I do this, just in case the farm takes longer than I think it does. Hold on, give me a moment. But yeah, those elite areas, they're exactly how it sounds. They're elite areas. and you have to be aware of what's going on. But they do allow you to bring in, I believe it's 12 players, maybe. I remember you can bring in more. So you can bring in some mercenaries that are, or henchmen that will aid in dealing with what you're fighting, especially in the underworld. In the underworld, if you have a warrior who can go up and pretty much just tank things solo, you're set for a lot of it. Because there are things in there that could just insta-kill you and spike you to death, but if they just can't hit you, I mean, they can't hit you. But that's just the thing. You have to be aware. And then there's a couple other builds inside of that support that warrior. And pretty much you have one person run the entire thing now. You can solo the underworld. In fact, I think you could solo all of them, but I'm not sure about the side quest stuff. Well, I'll show you. I'll show you here in a moment. I just need to look something up really quick. In Silverwood? Oh, wait, no. That's not what I was thinking. I'm thinking Finwood. Isn't that what it's called? Finwood? Oh, we're gonna be killing some centaurs today! Wonder if I should start up the... Yeah, maybe I should do that. Sorry, we're gonna do something really quick. Oh, nah. My shit didn't work. My shit didn't work. My shit worked now. Okay. I had to grab some things. Go over here. Let's see what's gonna crash me. I go on vacation for a week and Guild Wars 3 gets announced. I have no idea how to feel right now. Like, it is a good thing because Guild Wars 2's story has been weird since End of Dragons. Same, Ada, and I was here when they announced it. Yeah, Remy, but this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, you can solo DRMs in Guild Wars 2. You can solo a lot of stuff. All I'm saying is that in Guild Wars, there are people who have builds specific to soloing things that you literally can copy paste and find success. In fact, I've used them and found some success. But yeah. Alright, anyways, let's talk about elite stuff really quick. I have no idea where I am and where there's a thing and stuff. Am I dumb? Yes, you are dumb. Is it all the way over there? Maybe we should just go, you know what? F that, we're gonna go over to Silverwood. What's that place called? The Falls. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking over here. The Falls. Isn't there like a Finwood or something? Am I losing my mind? I think I'm losing my mind. Maybe that's a different game. Uh-oh. Don't get COVID. It's only 6? Fine, I have the group to do it. Hey, what do you got for me? Oh, it's a signet capture. We don't need that anymore. I was like, a skill I don't have. I have it. All right, elite area. So, I do feel like a lot of content in Guild Wars 2, now that we know Guild Wars 3 is coming out, that's why the writing is so weird. They're adding history, they're adding lore, and it's why there was so much lore and stuff. I would not be surprised if the Astral Ward or something to that effect appears in Guild Wars 3. Is the writing weird? Yeah, when you're trying to bridge two different games together, it gets weird. It almost reminds me of like horror movies. Horror movies, the writing can be really good, but a lot of times the writing is sort of cliche for what they're trying to do. So, there's a lot of old horror movies they've brought back, but they want to keep the timeline. And then the writing is just weird, and it sort of just ruins the movie. I think Guild Wars 2 just experienced that. And the thing is, the writing can't be too terrible. It can't be on that level because just of where the writing has always been. 7 out of 10 is base, right? So when the writing and art and music and stuff in a game is 7 out of 10, you're not going to get that weird 5 out of 10 shit down here that horror movies do. But it does sort of feel the pressure of trying to push it down, which makes it really weird when you get into the girth of the lore and stuff and you start going, what? So like they just killed each other and stuff like that. You start asking those kind of questions, which is not good for an established game. I'm hoping in the future we go away from all this shit and we can get back on track of just like discovering cool shit in Guild Wars 2 and that. And what's crazy too is I kept complaining about how they're not really exploring new things after the Cryptus. Well, now we know why, right? And it sucks. I wish they didn't do it. They didn't have to. They could have just came out with Guild Wars 3. And then, like, but here's the thing they could have also done. They could have left breadcrumbs of like, hold on, you know, this book says this thing happened in the past, and we never saw that in Guild Wars. And what's that have to do with Guild Wars 2? They could have breadcrumbed like they've done other things, but it felt so forced that I knew something was off. I just thought it was bad writing. And it turns out it's not bad writing, it's retconning an area for another game. So even if there's nothing there, if you start writing lore for that spot in a very specific way, you're retconning what happened. Because the mystery of what happened in between that time is part of the lore. Like, okay, so it took 50 some years for this to happen, or 300 years for this to happen. And that's a lot of time. What happened? We don't know. And that's part of that feeling of we just won't know, right? Because that happens in our own history in the real world, and it creates fascination for people to go and try to discover that stuff, right? And you can purposefully create that lore, but when it's forced down a garden hose where people can't see what the water's going to look like before it comes out, you're retconning. You're ripping up what's there to put something new in and pretending like, oh, it's always been there. And that never goes over well with the majority of your player base, story, movie, whatever. It just never goes over well. And so the thing is, we have been feeling that. When Guild Wars 3 comes out, if Guild Wars 2 just goes back to action with like what they did with the Cryptus, but take their time and learn from their expansions, we could actually have some really good stories in Guild Wars 2 again. I just feel like the Coden, the Astral Ward, is Garn himself, the just fucking Vlox now. I just want to shake someone and be like, what the fuck is this? It all just feels very, very forced. But we know why, so that takes the sting off a little bit. Oh, like, oh yeah, Guild Wars 3's coming. But like, I don't know. A buddy of mine said this, and I'm not saying this is exactly how I feel, but it does put it in perspective for some people. It feels like your girlfriend was planning a surprise birthday party, but you really thought she was cheating on you. You got there and you're like, oh, it's a surprise birthday party. She was being secretive. She was talking to you weird. The texts are off. She didn't seem to have time for you. You know what I mean? Like, it was like that kind of feeling of something else is going on here, right? But it was for the benefit of something else. And maybe you. Who knows? Maybe you don't like surprise birthday parties. But I think the way he said that sort of rings true for a lot of people, where they didn't understand that ArenaNet was doing all of this for Guild Wars 3, because I didn't understand that, because I was overthinking and not really looking at, man, this is a lot of lore they're putting in the game. Maybe I should sit back and try to figure out this lore. But I don't really feed into the lore. I'm not a lore buff. I don't go... Like, I go in deep enough to understand what the hell's going on in the present, but I won't go 1,200 years in the past to figure out what's going on now, because a lot of times it just doesn't fucking matter. Vlox isn't there 1,200 years ago. I keep drooling today, and I don't know why. Is something wrong with me? I've been drooling so much lately. Like, the last, 6 months, man. That's so much saliva. Anyways. Sorry. Went on a bit of a rant there, but maybe that's why people haven't been enjoying the content as well. And that shaman on Blue Sky today was talking about Eternity's Garden and going back to it and then realizing, why am I coming here? And yeah, why are you going there? It's terrible content, in my opinion. It's some of the worst content in Guild Wars 2. And there are some bangers out there, but it's definitely on a top 10 list of what is this? This is so anti-player. The tokens, especially and then and then again, people are like, well, you could just spin the gold. I could just not do it. Why would I waste 150 gold and farming a jumping puzzle over and over and over? This last expansion is so anti-player in so many ways with the updates they've done. I hope there's a huge shift to make quality of life for the older content. I can only pray that it goes well, because they have lost a lot of trust in the community, and that shaman saying that is just part of that loss of trust of why am I playing your content should not be a thing in an MMO. That is dangerous territory. Again, ArenaNet took a huge risk here, and I really do hope it pays off. I want to help them be successful, but their risk is much too high for, I think, the payoff at the end of the day, because you've lost some people who are just not going to come back. They don't care about Guild Wars 3. You burnt that bridge, but those people are important to the integrity of what happens behind communities. It's not us that build your community. That's crazy. Content creators are only just an ingredient, right? We can only do so much to keep players on board. I can only play so much of this content before I get burnt out. And if that shaman says I stop playing content that you just released to not be burnt out, and I mean, that shaman loves the game, loves Guild Wars. So, but I went on there and I said, you're not alone. A lot of people feel this way, because that's not wrong. I mean, even Remy came in and said it was a dead game. A lot needs to happen with Guild Wars 2 right now to rebuild the trust before Guild Wars 3 comes out. Because if it doesn't happen and that trust continues to falter, it's such a high risk. And the only reason I even want to talk about it is because I feel like people aren't getting heard. Every time people come in and be like, hey, these are my concerns, somebody comes in and those aren't concerns. You're just entitled. Motherfucker, they're saying, why do you have to do a jumping puzzle 38 times to get a token, and they still don't have the fucking token? That's a good fucking question. Every day they're doing the same 2 jumping puzzles. For how long? Until it drops? Is there a guarantee that it's gonna drop? Okay, you've done this for 25 fucking days. Let's give it to you. There's not. I just want you to know that. When people have legitimate concerns in the Guild Wars community now, they keep getting flooded with people who just don't want to lose something. Their insecurity, their projecting, and their absolute just inexcusable knowledge of how gaming works just piss me off now. And these people who have legitimate concerns that if brought to ArenaNet might give them some insight on how to pull more players in and prevent burnout for other players, it's now being buried by the very community who wants to see the game survive. Which is this down here needs to come over here and you need to go over there, sit in the corner and shut the fuck up. You're not helping anyone by telling people that they're just wrong. They're not wrong. It's an opinion. It's how they feel. There is some valid shit there. Some of it is just them being just in general burnt out. Some of it is that they're just jaded. Some are just doomsaying shit. They just want the game to fail. Yeah, I'm not saying that isn't happening. But when someone just comes in and says, man, this new meta, just getting locked up in the middle of battle and watching my friends die, it's just not fun. And then someone coming in telling them that they don't know how to play the fucking game. Motherfucker, that guy has more hours in the game than me, and he's been in the top fucking 10 PvP 6 times. What do you mean he doesn't know what he's talking about? Not a good enough player. Like, it's just the goalpost is so fucking far. Like, it's not even on the field anymore. We're talking it's down the road around the block. Like, Jesus Christ, there are things wrong with the game and ANET needs to hear it. Yet they're not hearing this stuff because simply the community wants to stifle out any negativity. But it's not negative. The essence maybe, but at the end of the day, that's a positive, good, constructive feedback. And we need that. I don't know if the Discord's going to help with that at all. Because usually if you bring in a lot of people, they just start talking and talking and talking. You can see like moments where people are talking about something in there. You can look up and be like, is anyone talking about this? And you just search it and you find it and you go, oh man, yeah, okay, these players, yeah, they did have an issue with this. That's what's good about the Discords. The thing is, it's new. So I don't know how effective it's going to be in the short term, the long term, or anything like that. We'll see. But man, on the forums, is it a battle to get someone to just not come in and be just it's not even a fucking white knighting at this point. You're just a gaslighter on a fucking horse. Like, shut the fuck up. I literally whispered somebody the other night to shut the fuck up. Not whispered, DM'd. I said, shut the fuck up. Stop doing that to players. And then they were like, ugh, and I didn't care. I just had enough of them just being like, no, Guild Wars 2 is perfect. You don't understand how the games should be played now, blah, blah, blah. We know now that we got less than 10 out of 10. We know it. It is a fact that they did shit for Guild Wars 3. Don't sit there. Just don't. Just don't. Just shut the fuck up. Your feedback is not constructive. It is a barrier, a wall, a gatekeeping tactic that just doesn't work. I don't. And when it does work, it's sad because that person's just going to feel like they're not being heard. They're going to quit the game, and then you're going to get what you want. But then as the community shrinks, guess who you have to go after? Your own fucking groups. So good luck with that. It's okay, too, to come in with a counter argument that actually makes sense, though. Like, if you come in and, like, the meta, blah, 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 people are dying, it's also, like, maybe it's a bug. So if someone comes in and says, does this happen, this, and then they have that conversation, it's such a great conversation, too. And then they're like, I think it's a bug, right? And so, literally, players play testing, like, Q&A, and they find bugs. And it's just great. I love that shit. Where they figured out, like, this isn't a behavior that happens every time. And this seems to be the intended behavior, but this is the anomaly. This is the shit that happens every once in a while that just makes the experience miserable, right? And when you find that stuff, we can give that to ANET. We can be like, hey, I think this is a bug, and they can look at it. And some of the meta shit that they changed that I read through in patch notes, those were bugs. It wasn't working as intended, and those people on the forums were right. Validated. But man, if they didn't say anything, Jesus Christ, what would have happened? And then some people are like, well, maybe the meta just wasn't finished. Well, maybe that's true, but at the end of the day, at least we noticed what wasn't finished. I mean, if you ask a contractor to build you a deck and you go out there to stand on it and it wobbles, I mean, You better tell them, like, hey, should my deck be wobbling? And they'd be like, oh shit, we forgot to connect the deck to the house. Got a city inspector come out here. I went and looked at a house where they built a deck without a permit. And I went out there and I completely understand why. Like, I literally could not buy the house because I would have to tear that deck down and add steps to the back door. And someone may say, oh, that doesn't seem so bad. I do not have $12,000 to fix that backyard. First of all, because there was other things wrong with the backyard. But I don't think you understand how expensive it is to rip things off of a home, repair those things, and build a whole new thing, which guess what I have to get to build the stairs? A fucking permit! And it had a trip hazard, it didn't have fucking railings, the wood wasn't good. What else was wrong with it? There was something else I saw, and I'm like, this ain't up to code. Like, oh my god. But anyways, that happens in video games. But luckily, we can't just fall off the side. Well, I mean, in the game, maybe you can fall off the side, but at least you're not going to get injured in real life. I'm sorry. I'm done. Hello, Galka. Copy paste the build and solo everything. Correct. I was so sad when they added heroes to Guild Wars 1. I love heroes. It was the only way I survived in Guild Wars 1. I don't know what it was like before for people not to have heroes. Because I came in 2008 or something, 2007, 2008, somewhere around there. I had played the game previously to that, but like, I remember buying Eye of the North DLC from a bookstore for $10. It wasn't like that old. And then they gave me heroes, and I'm like, what is this? But I also remember Nightfall gave you heroes. So when my friends were playing Nightfall, they took me along, and there was heroes that you had to earn. But I didn't quite understand. It didn't click until I had Eye of the North. I don't know what is with Guild Wars. Like, it's like, it feels like if you guys ever played like NES, and there was like these old games that were sort of like Myst before Myst. And you had to like mouse grab things, drag it over and stuff and figure out what was going on. Never really had a problem with the game. Door locked. I have key going door, right? But there were other ways through the door too. There were sometimes other options of like, I'm a wizard that now knows how to use a giant fireball. And then some people years later, like, you could just use a fireball on that door? I'm like, yeah, why not? But anyways, but Guild Wars, it's full strategy. Like, the whole goddamn game is practically just strategy, and I just can't, it just eludes me. I have to look up shit, and then I read it, and it makes 100% sense. And then I go do it, and then it stops making any sense. I'm like, why is this fucking not working? Or you read something and you're like, okay, you go do it over there and it works just as they said it would. And then you go over there to do it again and it don't work. It stopped working. And I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know where the screw came out of the fucking rocket and hit the fucking fuel tank. I don't know when it happened. I couldn't tell you. There could have been a whole fucking full-fledged year-long investigation of what I did wrong there, and someone could tell me. They could give me the report of like, yeah, the screw came out because it was only, 9/10 of the way in, and then the vibrations pulled it out, right? And I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Still, fuck it, I could go back to the playbook and not even see the screw come out. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Anyways, and Guild Wars 2, copy paste. I mean, I went to them to look to the bloodline of Crichton for Guild Wars 3. I mean, I want them to look into the bloodline of Crichton for Guild Wars 3. You may be asking a lot. And you cheat on her with the person who was meant to take you to the surprise birthday party. Ada, what? That was so long ago. Oh my goodness, I figured out why my chat looks the way it does. It's not scrolling down. Oh, and it feels weird. And there's so many YouTube creators talking about Guild Wars 3 that I've never even heard of. That you've never even heard of? So ArenaNet did a big campaign from these last expansions of bringing creators that weren't playing Guild Wars 2 to play Guild Wars 2. And some of them have stayed playing Guild Wars 2. So they're getting into the community and the girth of the announcements and stuff. So yeah, you're going to see a lot more of that. Some of them aren't even ANET partners. They're just much bigger creators than we are. I mean, not many creators are as big as they are, is how I should say it. In the partner program, Guild Wars 2 community in general, that kind of stuff. I mean, when you live in an echo chamber of Guild Wars 2, like certain creators seem like they're like really big, but then when you open the big scope of YouTube content creators, Twitch streamers, very small. They barely scratch, you know, the top freaking 10,000, if that. Like, it's weird to tell people like, you know, I don't want to say any names. I don't want to call people out. It'd be weird. They're big in the Guild Wars 2 community. Don't get me wrong. But just when you leave it, like, they're not there. Which is so funny because a lot of streamers I talk to aren't in Guild Wars 2. So when there was a lot of Guild Wars 2 shit happening and I was trying to talk about it, they were just like, why are you playing an MMO? And it was just like, God damn it. Like, listen to me. I understand you have like 100,000 followers, okay? But I have this situation and I'm just trying to find an answer. And they're like, dude, we don't have an answer. That looks like something you could just walk away from. And they were right. I mean, they're not wrong. When you have the perspective of a god, I guess. And then you get invited and then like there's like 200 viewers there and people are like, oh my god, 200 viewers, blah, that's so great. And you go over their channel like after the show and you go over there to see what the same person you were just talking to last night about having to go on a show, and you go over there to theirs and they have like freaking 1,040 by themselves, and then you're like, what's he doing today? And he's literally just dressed in you know, a freaking Pokemon outfit, just playing Pokemon, and you're just like, dude, what are you doing? It's like, I'm playing Pokemon. Am I doing this right? Like, am I even trying at this point? That was years ago, by the way. I'm going on a tangent here. Yeah, I was just making my dead game joke because I'm awkward. Remy, your dead game joke has merit, though. Behind every joke, there is an ounce of truth. That's how jokes work. I just told you, like, horses are red. That's not funny. I mean, in this context, it might be funny because it's so random, but, like, you know, what's that have to do with anything? Yeah, maybe horses are red. I don't know if horses are red a lot, but, you know, blah, blah, blah. But if you came in and we're playing Guild Wars 2 and you said Warrior sucks, and I'd be like, why? And it'd be like, you banner Ds, and I'm just be like, shit. It's true, because banners are hit and miss, you know what I mean? Like, literally, there are some really good warriors in World versus World, and then I go into PvE and I just don't see them. Like, you have to go into, like, just, that's why I don't play top tier content, because I see a banner warrior and I'm just like, I've seen banner warriors and they suck, right? But this banner warrior, he ain't like the other banner warriors. No, those banner warriors over there, you see those guys over there? Yeah, I see you, Peter. Pointing at you. They practically have banana in their mouth, like Peter right now, and they sleep on their mother's couch, or, you know, their client's couch, and then they can't charge them because I'm charging them rent for freaking $800 a month. What? I said I'm upping your rent. Also, you're not going to the new house. Anyways, legal's a whole thing. When they said a new World versus World map, I wanted to scream. Oh. Did I miss something? YouTube guys talking about Guild Wars 3. So, the World versus World map, I really hope they're not replacing Desert Borderlands. I know Desert Borderlands isn't the best map, and there's a lot of cheaters and shit, but like in Alpine, there's a lot of cheaters and shit still. I really hope they get rid of Green BL and put a jungle in. They finally added the tokens to World versus World box, but not... Yeah, but how many weeks after, Remy? They would be stupid to replace Red? It just really depends on the voices they've been listening to. Because the way they were talking and then seeing it live, the amount of people who were like, yeah, getting rid of the Desert BL, it sucks, blah, blah, blah. And then suddenly, like, these people were jumping in from the lurk going, hey, I like that. This is exactly what I'm talking about earlier. So there are a lot of reasons why I like Desert BL. There are a lot of reasons why I don't like Desert BL. But I think that variation makes commanders have to think differently when they go to a different Borderland. And that's part of war and gameplay and just in general keeping things interesting. So when people find new strategies, Desert BL's strategies suck. I want you all to know, like, if I can take 10 Mesmers and do as much as an entire fucking Zerg in half the time, the shrine is right there. 40% speed increase. And then you go, it takes so long to get across the map. You're running slower on your fucking mount. I take a bunch of invisible Mesmers, go to the shrine, pick up the 40% boost, and be all the way across the map in less than fucking 5 minutes. And you're telling me, with the 50-man Zerg, you can't go to the same fucking shrine and run across the map in less than 5 minutes. And if you know the map, which I still can't, because I forget, like, you turn here, you go this way to go that way, right? And these are the people going, yeah, Desert BL sucks. You're not utilizing the borderland. These same people who thought Edge of the Mist sucks. And it's like, you're not utilizing the borderland. You just go, I take 50 people, run them into 50 people. And it's just like, no, you stupid fuck. This is why you just died to 4 pieces of fucking siege. Your group is full of stupid players, okay? And it's not because they want to be stupid. It's because when you get into a group of people, you do what the group of people do. This is why commanders have to scream, stay on tag 50,000 times, even with the most experienced players. And the only people who should be leaving the tag are your aces. And your aces are people who just go out and kill certain people so they can't affect the Zerg in a certain way. So if you have an engineer pulling people out, killing them one by one, you have your ace go over there and absolutely nuke the son of a bitch or a couple of them and come back. Because then you're not losing people and you don't have to go pick them up and shit. Right? It keeps cohesion. The thing is, when one of those aces runs off still after fucking 14 years, where you go, hey, go get that guy, Jake, and Jake runs off to get him, you have 10 fucking people go with them, and you have to scream at him, where the fuck are you going? Is your name Jake? No, Jake is already over there killing him. You're still running over. This is why I told Jake to do it. Because you 10 need to be standing right here and 4 of you are healers. Why would you run off my tag? I think that's PTSD that just came out there. Hi, Midian. You love Red BL? I don't want them to get rid of Red BL. It kills the thing or dies. Chaz. Never gonna replace me with a hero. You were a monk and everybody replaced you with a hero? And it would be like, oh yeah, if you played monk, heroes definitely, yeah. I can't play monk. I have never been successful at monk, so by the time Guild Wars came around, and I tried out monk, I was like, nope. But one of the best players we had was a monk in my friend group. He was a monk, and he was really goddamn good at it. But like then you get a different monk, like you go in with the not friend group and you'd go in with the monk and you would die. It just, that's why people don't trust them. Like, how many really good monks are there versus how many people are just playing monk? Or you go in, like, you take a monk that's like, oh, you do healing, and they're like, yeah, and you go in, they start using smiting skills, and you're just like, that means at least 2 skills, from what I've seen, aren't heal skills that you need to make sure we do not die here. They're like, no, you just nuke these down. No, I nuke them down, and you keep me alive. You're like, if you had 1 smiting skill, okay, but I just saw a second one, and now I'm going, what do I not have? And then we died. Of course we wiped. And then people leave. Then you just go get heroes. And then guess what the hero doesn't do? They don't come in with fucking smiting skills they don't need. All right. The maps was too big before mounts. Oh yeah. The people saying the mounts are still, or the maps are too big before mounts, but are still saying the maps are too big with mounts, aren't playing Red BL anymore. Because the biggest problem with Red BL, and especially with the new waypoint system anyways, is that the map is starting to feel a little too small at times. Like you wipe a group, run back to take or defend or repair, and that group is already back. And that's Alpine BL level time. I mean, it's just a little bit longer on average to run back to certain things on Desert BL, but since the waypoint changes and the mounts, a lot of that long distance running or whatever across the map has been shortened by a lot. Or, you're not going to believe this, Remy, if you just use the fucking shrines, it was never that big in the first place. I mean, literally the shrines make Desert BL make or break your team. So if you need those 5 missions, there you go, Chaz. Recruited, Ada. Pfft. Yeah, it's true. I might be getting, but I think it's just PTSD of people not understanding Desert BL and me playing on Desert BL for like 2 years solid to try to understand Desert BL and then going, oh, just this, this, and this. Right? Just like Alpine. You just need to do this, this, and this. EBG, this, this, and this. I remember back in the day when EBG was all about like making sure you had Hylic and Ogres and Dredge. Like, take those son of bitches, because they used to cause so many issues for scouting. And now they just don't matter anymore. Now they just don't matter. And I think that's the other thing that's made World vs. World sort of blandified, and people forget why Desert BL feels so complex, is because Alpine and EBG have become so blandified. They're so easy to know what to do now. There's several ways in, there's only so many ways in inner, and then there's only so many ways you can take on a group on the Lord. Like, that's EBG and Alpine. And the other keeps, it's not the same thing until you get on the Lord. And even then, those Lords on Desert BL suck to fight. They suck. That's my one big complaint about Desert BL, is that the Lords just, they're so fucking annoying. Too much CC. They hit way too hard. Annoying. Roaming Ninja is the best in Red BL. I hated Red BL when it was first launched. After it took time to learn it, so he fave. Alpine is so flat. Alpine is boring. You run to a place, you fight open field. You run to a place, you fight behind walls. You run to a place, you fight on the other side of the damn wall. Like, that's it. That's Alpine. Desert BL, you have chances to beat the enemy before they get to where they want to go. The verticality of the map adds a new layer of strategy. It's not just about the siege, it's about your placement of the siege and how you're utilizing it to prevent them from doing whatever. Alpine and EBG, the siege is always in the same place every fucking time, pretty much. There hasn't been a new discovery because they've reduced the amount of places you can actually do siege in those places. So back in the day, we used to just build siege on the side of a fucking cliff. Like, you can't do that anymore. But it made people have to come after you on the cliff, which was a strategy. Because then you would use death from above, your pulls, a necro fear to kill the Zerg that's coming after you with less people than you had. It was a strategy to make the enemy decide, wait for them to get in or take them out before they get there. And a lot of times, commanders, especially over 10 years ago, they used to feel like they were invincible. I have 50 men, I see 25, we're wiping them. And then they come over, and the next thing you know, half their Zerg is laying on the bottom of the goddamn cliff. And you're going, come on, I'm ready for the other half. It's going to be much easier this time. And of course, they run away in fear of like, oh, my Zerg is so stupid, blah, 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 blah. No, you just fell for my trap, man. Don't yell at them. You're the tag, you idiot. All you had to do was build a catapult over. Oh, yeah, so they use the same strategy. They see you do it, right? Monkey see, monkey do. But I'm not a monkey. I want them to do it. I've already thought, hey, if somebody else does this, I'm going to counter this, right? Because if I do it, this is what I would do to counter it. That's called being a good strategizer. So they would go over and use the same thing, and I would build a kata in a very specific spot, and pff, half their Zerg fall off the fucking side. And die. Or have to run all the way back to get picked off by the other people. Yeah, come break down my wall. Same thing as port bombing when it first started. Like, the person who thought that up was really good at port bombing. When we started to mimic it, we weren't very good at port bombing. It took a while to learn, we need to put down some protection before we go through that portal, because we can't just have everybody go through the portal, get stunned, and just die. All right? You just can't do that. And nowadays, like, port bombing is risky. It's big risk because you need so much stability, and everything just strips stability. Anyhow, did I catch up on everything? Cut and paste and have done the armor upgrade mission. Still get lost in all the maps, but I'm directionally challenged. I'm pretty good about direction. Just really depends on how my ADHD hits me these days. So, World versus World map going to be an underwater map set below all the borderlands, so it's obnoxiously massive and 90% completely underwater and 10% pocket air caves. Yeah, nobody would like that. Except my alliance. There are 3 things that will make you better than everyone else in World versus World. And one of those things is knowing how to fight underwater. The other 2 is knowing how to run away, and the other one's learning how to stick to a tag without being in a voice call. If you can stay on a tag while you're in a Zerg, and they don't know you're in the Discord or whatever, you just have to learn how to read tags. This commander's doing that. Or, this commander sucks. Don't go in that wall. Don't go in that wall. 5 ballistas, psh, half their people dead. Like, but that's things you learn. Anyways, Chaz, let's talk about elite stuff. So there's these patches, scrolls to the deep, right? Oh, I didn't go to the right place now I think about it. I just went ahead. I have 4 to the underworld, 1 to Fissure of Woe, and 4 to the deep. And you can use them, I guess, at Embark Beach? Yeah. Cavalon? I don't know where that is. Then there's the Temple of Ages, which I think lets you know if you could go into some place or something. I don't know. I just use the scrolls now because I am wealthy in this game to a point of not understanding if I'm actually wealthy or not. Are you saying we talk too much? No. What I'm saying about like being able to stick to a tag without being in a voice call is being able to stare at the screen and understand what's going on without someone telling you. And that kind of awareness in the game will save you more often than if somebody says, get out, blah, 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 right? Get off the tag. It's already too late by the time they tell you. But if you see, like, if you've ever watched me and I just run away from the Zerg, that's because I know we're about to die. And no, it's not because I ran away from the Zerg. I'm not that good. It's because I literally see the writing on the wall. And that's from years of commanding as well. But it's like, but at the same time, it's this like, that's not a place you want to be. And then you're literally watch 15 people die. And you know, in this day and age, modern age especially, if you lose 15 people in your Zerg, you're practically dead meat if that other team hasn't lost 15 people. Like, get out. When cohesion breaks, you're done. And that's the other thing. When you're not in a call, you can actually sometimes focus and you'll see when cohesion starts to break. You'll see a firebrand go down or whatever, or another healer or another support go down. Somebody's targeting them. So if you see that and you can see the person doing it and you're just DPS, become the ace. Go after that person to keep those supports alive. And that'll keep the Zerg alive because other people aren't doing that. Even if the Zerg was targeting those people one by one, like, the thing is, they probably don't have the builds to deal with the overflow of healing from other people. So, when it comes to, like, people being pulled out of the Zerg and nuked, or just being nuked in the Zerg somehow, it's because usually 5 or 1 person who knows what they're really doing. So 1 to 5 people are targeting that person, but they're usually not involved with the other Zerg over there trying to keep cohesion. A lot of people talk about Boon Ball, but it's more than that. It's about cohesion of your builds and how they work. When you start losing cohesion, like when I was running with Knight the other night, we lost a bunch of supports and healers, and that was it. Cohesion was done. It was really hard to fight because we didn't have enough. We just didn't have enough stability. And so the enemy team learned that. They started using more CC, and it was just a really rough night after that. But before that, we were fine. We could fight anything. It's just, again, cohesion. That's also why in this day and age, like when you build world versus world teams, alliances and stuff, you need to really emphasize people who can be switch hitters. So they can go from a support to a healer or a healer to DPS or whatever. Because if you don't have that, you're going to end up just in rough situations where when you need more of this and you just don't have people who can do it. That's why I'm not useful to the Zerg anymore. I'm a one-man show. I go out there, I do healing, I remove conditions and give might, and then I strip boons from the enemy, and I just do a moderate amount of DPS on my Reaper. But God, you know I'm having fun when I'm laughing when I go after an 8-man group and down 3 of them all by myself, and then still can walk back to the Zerg. Like, the skill level of World versus World is much lower than people. I'm literally using a PvE build and just pretending that they're just NPCs out in the wild. Like, I've killed so many people with it. It's stupid. And I shouldn't. I'm a Reaper. Just CC me until I'm dead. You know I can die too because people target me and you suddenly see me getting pulled like all the way down there and around the block, and then they take me into the fun house and then they throw me out the top. Like, I get targeted a lot. Just one person, they go, oh, it's that one fucking angry dude, and then they're after me. My thing didn't work, did it? Hold on. I have to go out here. Anyways. Overstimulated and distracted? Yeah. It didn't work. I think I have to do something, and I can't remember. The reason why I'm looking at this is just to see where things are. Everybody give me a moment here. I need to... Trying to get my mapping mod to work. I don't know if it still works. Oh, it was there. Oh, wait. Now it just came back to me what I need to do. Open the game. I need to... Okay. Why didn't it let me do that before? There it is. What are these lines? So, anyways, what this does is it lets me see what parts of the map I haven't done for the cartography title. The world map was different. Oh. Yeah, man, I wonder what the percentages are now. Some of this is like going into missions and then getting, like, look at this right here. You see these 3 humps and then this over here? That's a good chunk. And it's simply by just pressing my face against the wall. I'm pretty sure I can get some of this right here. So this is the map. Can I get the one down here? What I'm doing is I'm just gonna smash my face against the wall, one direction, and then just do a circle. It's getting further away. And it might not even be here. It might be outside around the corner down this way to unlock it. There's no reason I shouldn't get the cartography titles done. But sometimes it's just doing stuff like this. But it's very finicky, and I hope they fix this. Because I feel like you put in a lot of effort just rubbing your face against a wall. Oh. You're gonna have to do them. I'm sorry to tell you. And they're really easy, Chads. They really are. I mean, as you vanquish, just do them. Yeah, you have to, yeah, Ada's right. Sometimes you need to do shit like this. There's one I can't that I still don't know how to do. Like, I ran everywhere on that map. But it's like camera placement and shit as well. But pretty much all I know is you want to zoom out, run one direction, and then run back the other way. I'm really surprised these aren't here. Oh! I figured out this spot. Sometimes you can go backwards where you can't go forwards. Again, I think it's camera placement and shit. Uh-oh. But obviously I did run my head against the wall here at some point because we didn't get it just by simply doing that. But some scouts and maps some scouts and games let me buy a map. Up. But anyways, I think this is stupid, though. I'll be honest. Like, just give me that. But I think it might be in the other map. I don't mind this shit in video games. I really don't. I think it's fascinating they thought this was like... But man, if they do it in the modern age... Holy shit, I get pissed. Like, what the fuck? There's Dry Top. Anyways, we need to go into Silverwood to get... I didn't keep the page up because I'm an idiot. I don't understand. Should I know who these people are? Who the fuck is Bunny XO? That doesn't sound like somebody I'm gonna look up. Maguma mains. I need 10 of them. Oh, those are run paths. This is if you need to run to the missions. And this is how you get all the way over here. And then all the way down here. Ah. Yeah, they're run paths. This is inside of a mission. I'm forgetting how to play the game. So we pretty much just need to kill Maguma. What? Max spies? Have I vanquished this place? Maybe we should vanquish this place today if I haven't. We need to go to Guild Wars 2 so I can do my dailies, actually. I'm pressing every button in the world. I need to move this back down here. And these guys are only level 16. They should die fast. But the real way to actually farm this stuff is to solo it. Bum, bum, dun, dun, bum, dun. Numbers. Numbers. This doesn't seem bad at all. We'll be doing this farm sometime this week. Don't be like me and get stuck. I'm doing the wrong shit. There we go. Necro finally gave me some blood as power. That's why I switched to Ritualist, because, like, there's some shit, man. When it's at range, no problem. Where are my minions? I'm missing this little bit right there. I don't think it's on this side. my spirits not attacking? Yeah, this is a bug where the spirits just don't do anything. I don't know what that is. They're stuck. But if I do this, they'll attack immediately. Huh. Yeah, it's still a thing. 100%. I didn't realize that was a boss. There's one. What does this do? Oh, it gives me a 10% morale boost. I'm dying. What the shit? Oh, is it done? I haven't found him yet. Oh, was he right out the door? GPS. $15 to $20K plat? I need to use the gifts. Get those damn titles done. Oh, should probably do it now. There we go. A centaur hide. Do I want to salvage those? What do they give me? Meh. Meh. Hold on. Maybe? Nah, I'm pretty sure it's on the other map. Have any spirits? Just those two? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I found him. Okay, we can stop messing around. There's no map to discover here. Yeah, so this is Nicholas the Traveler. Probably better to do on a warrior build. If I haven't vanquished this place, we'll come back and vanquish it. I think that's what I'll do. We'll definitely get the mains then. Is the Maguma chest good enough for the lockpick? Which ones are they? How are we doing? I have to look it up. Why are you not telling me if... Treasure Hunter track. Maguma Chest does not. Shiver Peak, Darkstone, and Miners. What's going on here? Was it just the minions? It was just the minions? $127 damage. Get fucked. Yeah, I'll use that. What's this give me? More hide. Yeah, anyways, need to run down the roads here. How many things do I need to vanquish here if I haven't vanquished it? Oh. I like how ArenaNet makes something like fall back and players use it to run forward. Just like retreat became advance in Guild Wars 2. They're burning! Gotta kill the monk. Gotta kill the monk. There we go. You know, the gold drops aren't terrible. A little bit of lag. I keep trying to open the map to look closer in. That's where I'm supposed to go. 2 mains, that's 1 gift. Split 6 ways when you pick it up. Yeah, you share drops with the minions. So that's why you want to solo this stuff, so the drops aren't shared, so you get mains more often. 200 Zyshin keys. Z coins for 200 Zyshin keys, so I got your PvP title. Nice. That's 3 points, isn't it? Or 4? It's like 3 points for the PvP and 1 for the something else. I guess I'm gonna attack the Spirit of Symbiosis. They're on fire. I'm on fire. Oh no. I gotta remember these traps exist in hard mode if we have to do it. Because the problem is that in hard mode, those traps aren't gonna do little amounts of damage like it just did. It's gonna freaking devastate. I'm gonna do this one. We gotta go over to Guild Wars 2 since I forgot to do my freaking dailies. Jungle trolls. Now those I know are easy. Yeah, those flame traps. Everywhere. And just up there, I did want to check this out really quick. Oh, there we go. We got some. How do I get up there? It's pretty obvious you can get closer. Like you can get up here. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait. Found it. Huge. Huge. We're actually playing Guild Wars 2 right now. You guys don't even know it. If I get 5 more points in my Hall of Monuments for Guild Wars 1, I get 50 achievement points in Guild Wars 2. What in the Mordremoth? Get out of my way. Wow. Done. Done. Except for this little piece, which I don't think... We're gonna do this really quick. I have not vanquished this. This way. I don't think it would be this simple, but it could be. A little gap right there. This little piece right here. And get it without going outside. Might be it. Ah, it's so close. Pretty sure I have to go outside. Yeah, it's outside. Dang. I gotta find more of the, look at all this big chunk down in the falls. I gotta find more of the city ones. Where, like, to unlock this stuff, it's in the city. Like, this one could be. And just get that stuff out of the way. Because I'm pretty close on the title, I think. 96.2%. Master Cartographer. Oh, it's definitely in here. It's definitely down there. There's more than 100%, so once I get it, it really doesn't matter after that. Oh, come on. That's not it? It means it's in the mission. It means it's in the mission. Or does it? Yeah, it's gotta be in the mission. See, I don't know. It's so weird. It just feels like it's in the mountains. But anyways, there's got to be other ones like that. And it will tell me if, like, something has changed here or whatever. Like, what is going on with this? That's definitely outside. It's right here, it looks like. It could be over here. Oh, it could be two cells, too. I've fallen for that before. And you go up this way. Yeah. Already unlocked some of it. The other one's definitely outside. You can see sort of where it points, but it may also be over here. Again, it's weird. Vox Falls? Wait a second. The fuck you mean? The fuck is this Vlox? Punch him in his damn face. Clax, Livia, Lork, none of them are it. It's not Daddy Vlox, you don't know that. This Rapscallion's been here the entire time. Wrapped? Like with a K? Or is it just Rack? Plurg. I know he has two X's, but maybe they just forgot. Because he threw himself in the past. Time changes all things. This is during the mission. We got a lot of missions to run through to unlock stuff. Look at Keswick's Peaks. Look at that chunk. My God. This is ridiculous. I thought we vanquished Snake Dance, but maybe I was just being hopeful. Yeah. Man, I really want to play a lot of Reforged. Then I'm gonna go back and be like, man, why did I play a lot of Reforged? And then I'm gonna be reminded pretty quickly of why this stuff was left the way it was. Player must be level 10. 8 players needed. Yeah, there's so many weird little things like that. The 2 location Regent's Valley can only be mapped during the April Fool's Day Quest Annihilator. April Fool's Day Quest Annihilator. I don't know, I said it so weird. And the mapping doesn't have to be done. That's the other thing. The mapping doesn't have to be done on hard mode. In fact, I would tell you, don't do it that way. I'm pretty sure during the mission, there's this, like, thing down here. But I just want to double check that it's not just this. Because that would be silly. I wonder if Guild Wars Reforged on mobile, any of this stuff is actually going to be easier simply because of the controls. You know? Yeah, it's during the mission. Let's say about 2. Before the death teleportation update, the different areas with the number 2 could be mapped using the corpse of a wolf or an Ascalonian guard during the Frostgate mission. But what about... Nah, we'll never get close enough. That's right. This place is... There ain't no way. Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of missions I have to go back into to map out some of this stuff. There's even shit down here probably that I could do. What? Look at all of that! What? How much percentage is that? AngryZorric is one of the easiest missions to do in hard mode. Sarah can be mapped part of the Amnoon Arena, however the world map was different. Wait, the dragon's lair isn't mapped? What do you mean? What? This doesn't count though, right? Where am I going? Hello? What am I looking at? I think this just uses the same texture as, like, the Ascalonian catacombs. And then you have to, like, unlock it every time you come back in. Because this is the mission. Well, I can't show you guys, but... Oh my goodness. This is the mission. You go through each of the sections to beat the Dragon's Challenge. But what if this wasn't? Oh my goodness. Weird, it's not mapped on the map, though. Still didn't get that little piece? Where's this send me? This? Hold on, this has got to count. Right? Why would I have not been here? It does count. Holy shit, how did I miss this? How have I never been here? I've beat this entire game. I finally have the thing. What? Yo. What's gonna trigger it? None of that? Oh god. I can go out here. There we go. .2% right there. Some huge progress right now. I mean, that's just it. That's the cartographer title, though. Like... The Chaos Rift. Okay, got all of that. What do you mean? In hard mode? I don't think this counts. Right? No. I don't know what this is. Why are people dying? I don't know what this is, people. Is this how we get into the underworld? I don't even know. I have no idea what this is. .5%. 0.3% is huge. If I can get one more, if I can tick over to 96.6%, that's about to be wild. I guess maybe I didn't have to come in here. Maybe that's why I never did. That's weird. Uh-oh. Wasn't there. Need like a sugary drink while doing this. Actually, slower is better, I think. How do I get up there? Click on it. Take me there! No? Sometimes you gotta go right up to the gate. Uh-oh. Oh my God, it's already 1 o'clock. What's the trigger? I feel like I'm getting further away from it. Maybe you have to walk into the gate? Unless there is a way up into here. Can't tell. God damn it. Why can't I zoom in closer, ain't it? What the frick? Yeah, I'm not sure. See, this is the shit that I want them to fix, though. Like, why? Like, what am I looking for here? Like, it would make more sense if it, like, reached out into a place and, like, you have to get there. But that's not what it does. And this is why, like, I didn't get it done before, is because, like, if I ran against these walls and did all this, I would assume everything was open that could be open, right? It's back into the dragon's lair. It doesn't put me right there at the gate. Dead game? I don't know, but yeah, that's the shit I'm talking about. Like, they like, this is classic ArenaNet. Way too stingy with what they're asking you to do. And it's unfun. Like, it's such a chore. Like, oh, but it's supposed to be a challenge, blah, blah, blah. Somebody might be saying, hey, go fuck yourself. That's not a challenge. Doing this is not a challenge. This is not challenging. There shouldn't be something to figure out here. Okay, if I'm running the boundary of your fucking game, okay? Don't do that. Don't be that person. Don't be a fucking idiot. Don't think you're smart because you're saying that. Don't think you're trying to challenge somebody, okay? You're just moving goalposts. Okay, you're a goalpost mover. Do you want to be known as the goalpost mover? No. No, you don't. You want to shut the fuck up and let the people actually trying to, like, accomplish something that isn't fucking asinine as shit, okay? I'm not trying to sharpen pencils in world record pace here. Do I look like Small Ant? No. Small Ant can do that shit because he has the patience and maybe even the little bit of the ism or the right ADHD. I don't have time for this shit. Mine says, whoa, what a waste of fucking time. Let's get the fuck out of here. There's got to be better things to do with your day. There's got to be something more productive, a better video game, something, right? That's what my brain is telling me, because my brain also understands not to waste your fucking time with just useless shit. Is it right here and I missed it? Oh my God! All the way over there for that. Not down here. Not down here. All the way over here. Why, ain't it? Why? But anyways, thank God for these mods. Third-party tools. Who would have thought I would need them just to survive? Whoa. Yeah, and I don't know these tricks, so I don't know if there's just more I could do. And that gives you extra percentage. Oh, where'd we end up? 96.5%. So I need just 3.5% more. Like, and you can go look the stuff up and add it, but this, where I was just looking, this isn't part of it. This is Eye of the North, which gets you points towards Eye of the North. SAO chain from that. I don't know what that means. Viper's defense portal jump from the Fells. These must be like glitches or something. I don't know what it means. SAO chain. I feel like I know what that is. Oh no. But the good news is if I run back over here, I don't have to do it in hard mode. But I didn't get it done. I knew I should have started up. I got the rest of it done, but that's Eye of the North. I'm not worried about that right now. That's its own fucking thing. The cartography title is not. Is this in the mission? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've run this. It pushed it all the way over here, so it's in the mission. So much shit in the mission. Wait, it's in this mission. Oh, you gotta run all the way over there? Fuck me. Wonder if I can do it without needing to do all the mission. Gates of Kryda. Same thing here. Leave your heroes and then run down here to unlock this shit. That seems like a lot of percentage. All right, maybe that's something we'll take a closer look at when I'm not needing to play Guild Wars 2. Da 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 da. What am I looking for? This. And then this. And then this. And then this. Oh. Yeah! Let's go over to Guild Wars 2. Let's talk about it. Some stuff in the gym store to look at. And psh. It was magic, people. That's why you'll be skipping it, but you don't need to get everything. Like, there's definitely 3.5%. But if you know those glitches, you can get it done even faster. Don't chastise me with your WoW. Don't. Oh, we gotta collect 4 relics for Visions of Eternity. Done. Done. What are the dailies? 10 enemies on Horn of Maguma. 25 enemies. I complained about those 3 events and a freaking fractal, and now I never get them on stream anymore. Which is the best, but also, like, I swear somebody's hitting a button. They know when I'm going live. No. This. Sure. I'm gaining that currency every day. Nah. I need this. Oh my god, how do I have so much? Hey motherfucker, I was here first. God, coming over here and just starting the hero challenge. How dare you? Boop, boop, boop. No, okay, we're leaving. I'm only looking for world versus world chests anymore. When Guild Wars 3 comes out, it's not like I'll be playing this game, right? Because Guild Wars 3 is going to be so amazing. Oh, I didn't talk about the gym store really quick. They put in some sunglasses for 500 gems. If you want them to be on your forehead, hold on, zoom in. On your forehead or not on your forehead. If you want them, 500 gems for two skins that I feel like they're not even trying anymore. I'll be honest. I mean, plaid shirt, leather boots, some sunglasses. Like, what are we doing here? For 500 gems? Maybe 300? You don't even see them. There's so many effects that are going to happen during combat. I'm not going to see somebody with fucking sunglasses on. Most of the time when I do see somebody, it's because they have like 12 infusions and a goddamn legendary. Like, let's be honest here. I bet it sold for fucking millions. Bet like freaking immediately 40,000 people bought that shit. ArenaNet just got $250,000 today from sunglasses in game. I don't understand. I'm gonna assume I'm too stupid to understand the market on that shit. I understand like freaking Xbox killing a studio after announcing their game and their new CEO being a stupid fuck like she is, and everybody thinking she was gonna be anything different and not just for the shareholders of Microsoft. Like, sorry, that just came out of nowhere, but like, so have I said fuck Microsoft today? Fuck Microsoft. But anyways, I still can't believe that. Oh, look at this wonderful, awesome game we have coming out. Oh, by the way, the studio doesn't exist here in a few weeks. Whoa! So, pretty much Xbox, Sony, PlayStation to a point, and even the Game Awards, all of it is just shareholder meetings we're watching publicly. Like, we're literally seeing studios coming out with games that after that game comes out, that studio's gone. We're seeing like the end of their life cycle. It's like putting somebody in hospice care. Oh man, yeah, he can still paint, but not for much longer. Wild. Everybody, it's been 2 hours. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. And hello, Chris Reynolds.
Gangs are at war with each other. Anyone who can help, please meet me at Mori Village.
The Brotherhood made their first move. They're marching toward Kroma, a Kurzik outpost in Speaker territory.
I'm back, everyone. I'm back, and I'm done wasting my buffs and stuff. I thought I was going to be gone a little faster. Where's my music? Oh, it's in between songs. Got it. I hope. Damn it. Hyro? What? Yes. I have chocolate. Thank you, Galka, for the welcome back. Don't even get me started on Microsoft hate train. What happened in my chat? Weird. It's Beard doxing himself? Oh. I doxed you? Shit. What am I doing? Guild Hall? Bear doxing himself? Beard oxing himself? Ooh. Back to the drawing board. That's a beard? Yeah, you see a beard in the picture? Looks pretty good. Oh, there's more than just bananas in there. I've been starving all day. I woke up this morning. I wasn't hungry. And I know I'm a fatty now, but like, I've actually been losing weight. My wife and I went on that road trip and we just had gas station food. That Texas patty melt with pepper jack cheese. It was like 27 grams saturated fat. Weighed myself so I weighed myself the previous day. Didn't weigh myself that day. Didn't have time. Weighed myself the next day and I had lost over half a pound. I was like, it's probably water weight. All right. Bam. What am I doing? Drizzlewood. Holy crap. Dailies, Zorric. You're doing dailies. Get back with it. An OnlyBeard site? You can go to OnlyFans and start a site where you just show off your beard. It's not just for the certain pictures, if you know what I mean. My wife tells me to do it all the time. All bearded peoples, not just oh I see. Oh wait, you're saying not this beard. I thought you're not just saying just the beard. You want to see more than that. You want to see the rest of it. Yeah, we definitely have to charge you, Ro. We need an achievement hunt in this freaking game too. All right, I already did that. That's done. We can go ahead and leave. Travel. Pew. Beards with Viking jewelry in it. I won't do that for you. I won't do that for myself. What do you mean? Bro, I don't think you understand how hard it is to maintain a good beard, but also how easy it is. But when you add jewelry to anything, like the complexity is like tenfold. Because then you got to be careful not to damage your beard, and then you have to treat your beard, and then you have to clean your beard. All a specific way. Everybody hold on 1 second. All right, I'm back. Sorry, Paisley attacked my wife. When I say attacked my wife, Paisley was playing with my wife and she got scared. Not Paisley, my wife. All right. Because Paisley, I've taught Paisley to defend her stuff. Because Bo will eat it. And she's now applied that to her toys, which is fine. So sometimes she doesn't go after the toy, she goes after your hand trying to take the toy, which is normal dog behavior. But as long as she doesn't draw blood, I don't care. That's a dog being a dog. And she only does it when she gets excited, as dogs do. Paisley is a very confusing dog because she doesn't know how to be a dog. Where did I get it? Yeah, it was the first thing I was. God, that bandit chest. Hit this. Hit this. Hit his beard. Hit his beard. Oh, hi, this is beard. Oh. Hit this is beard. Who's hit this? God. Streamers not being able to read. I can't wait to hear Remy try to... But, yeah, she's small. She's still learning that there's boundaries, but she doesn't know where they are. Because the other day, she just went and wandered off when I was grilling. I went inside. Not even a minute, I was inside to grab something. Did take a little longer than I thought it was going to take, but I came outside and she was just gone. And my neighbors came out to go get her. And that's it. She can't be outside without a leash anymore. She understands the boundary, but if something grabs her attention, she has like ADHD for a dog. She just hyper focuses on it and then just goes. There's just a switch. Oh, we can buy this. And I don't know why she is that way. Anyways. But I've had to teach her some things of like how to be a dog. And she's utilizing that now, and she's enjoying herself a lot more because she realizes, you know, these are the boundaries, but
Sweet, sweet loot.
Lucky was a more aggressive dog and has taught my wife some behaviors because of how mean he was to me. Neither one of my Chihuahuas are aggressive. Like Paisley acts aggressive, but she's really not. Because as soon as I come into the room, she ain't gonna do it anymore. So she only does things when she knows she can get away with it. Absolutely get away with it. Like when we had our mother-in-law's dog over, he likes to hump things, and he decided to try to hump her, and she didn't like that. And I had to let it run its course because he doesn't know he's a dog and there's boundaries in the social setting of other dogs. But then later, she was like, he's not playing with me. I'm mad now. I'm going to attack him. And that is not okay. Because she just had the energy and she decided to use it that way. And then she realized she was wrong because I yelled at her. And she had the fear of God put into her when she realizes that guy is 30 times bigger than I am, and he wasn't happy. Also, he gives me a lot of food. Ikari? I don't remember how you said it. But yeah, see, you were a streamer and you didn't even know it yet. Defeat 10 enemies in the Horn of Maguma? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where are the other ones? This way. 9, 10. That's not defeating real enemies, but you know, what are you gonna do? Alright, I don't have all the dailies done, but we need to get to the Dragon Bash, get that done. Get it out of the way. But it was wrong, yeah. But Bo lately has also been, what's the word? Rambunctious. And so the two of them, both being idiots, is taking its toll. Yeah, we'll have to do all that. Yeah, but now Paisley gets put on a leash when she goes outside. But she loves being put on a leash, it turns out. She thinks it's the greatest thing ever. I'm like, this is your punishment now that you can't follow the rules. I did all this training and you decided, nah, that doesn't apply to me. So now you get restricted. And she's like, yeah, restrictions. And I'm just like, okay, like, all right, I guess that's how you want to do it. You guys ever seen the detail on these pinatas? Look at the detail on this pinata. Like, what the frick? Oh, they spent a lot on that pinata. Anyways, I get these now so I can finish in the center, I guess, since I'm coming over to do this. My guess is that Paisley used to be put on a leash and taken outside, or something like that, or put on a leash and left outside. So she's like, yo, this means outside for her. And so it's exciting because she likes to be outside. Great music right now. That guy realized you can't really go any faster. Right here, you could boost, as long as you don't hit that. We're not trying to beat people, we're just trying to finish it. I'm looking to make records this year. No. Ready for Dragon Bash to be over? It will, in less than a week. We'll be back here next Tuesday after it's done. And then back in Guild Wars Reforged next Wednesday, when it's done. Being released on mobile, globally, June 24th. And who knows what else? Guild Wars 3 news? Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. I don't know, this packet is, it's alright. Bum ba-dum bum bum. That dried cherries? All of Guild Wars 3 will only take place in Ore. It'll at least start there. I don't know if they'll take us anywhere else. And more than likely, I mean, there's an entire world to explore. Even Cantha. And then it will die. I was like, how did I miss it? New white bears right there, what the frick? I thought he was dying. Aim for the sky. Wait. Bum, bum. Okay. Oh, I never ate the taffy. The Laffy Taffy. Boom. 8. Cool. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Let's go into the arena. It's a vine tooth. What an idiot. What the? People that freak out like this, you do yourself no favors. Yeah! We gotta do 3 of these bosses at least. We'll probably just finish this out. Why not? Why not? Yeah, because this is the Eye of Zaitan, and then we have Salt Spray Dragon. And build up my might if my might's stuck behind killing things that aren't dying. Oh my goodness, CC. Got it. Alright, kill 21 of them there. Eye of Zaitan. One more. One more. Why you have so much HP? Oh, he's gonna waste our time. The guy could not stay alive. AFK, he's AFK. Rank rewards chest, great. I just wasted all my CC. No, get your Reaper ass over here and finish the dragon. All right, I got the last daily, so we are done with weekly, daily, special, all that kind of stuff now. We're done with all the Dragon Bash stuff I want to do today. No, I'm not doing the MOA betting. No thanks. Got better things to do with my life. Oh, it's locked. They have a Guild Wars 3 category and it didn't show up automatically because Discord thinks they know what's best. You gotta love it. What? Bro. Ro, I don't think you... Is Ro here? Ro, I don't think you understood this joke. 3 men are on a boat. They have 4 cigarettes, but nothing to light them with. So they throw a cigarette overboard and the whole boat becomes a cigarette lighter. Great. You gotta go eat some lunch later? See ya, beard. So we're only 70% after today? You just need 100 points. I guess run the race next Monday. What are we doing? All right. We need to open this crap. Okay. Not 4 stacks, can't convert. Fair. Mount race is about to begin. That's crazy. Which one did I want to go after? Are we achievement hunting today or not? Man, I really don't know if I want to do story stuff now that they announced Guild Wars 3 and that Hall of Monuments 2.0, and it's really messing with me. We're done with that. Yeah, we're done with the maps. It's all story at this point. I need 5 of these. And 4 of those. Oh, well, a lot of these I couldn't do. Wait a second. So this is a whole thing. To count towards that? What was I just thinking of that I wanted to look at? Haven't played any World versus World this week? Oh yeah. Taffy. Why is this a thing? What does it get you? Oh, I need the Light of Dwayna too, and the Star of Dwayna. It's the one story stuff I think I want to do is the Season 1 things. That would take forever, but what was this one? Glorify the Golden Heart. But I can't just go in there, right? Oh, more Path of Fire stuff. What are the bluffs? And this has to be open. Let's see if it's open. I need the water, fire. Oh, I need amalgamated gemstones in my inventory. That's why. Oh, it's there. And then I didn't keep it on the list because I am cool like that. For 3 achievement points. And a funerary. Oh, that's why I want to do it. Holy shit. What is all of this? Yeah, I gotta do this event to get inside, but I don't have all the stuff. So I need to go do other things to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so 6 amalgamated gemstones need to come along with me. Yeah. Oh, it's just 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got the weirdest urge to go play a totally different game. Not Terraria. All right. I was making fun of Beard and Discord. What you working on? Not story stuff because they were doing Guild Wars 3. I don't know. We may hold off on the story stuff, and I may just do some of these other achievements first. Then, I think I do want to start with Season 1 eventually, before the end of this month, maybe next week. Next Tuesday. Oh. 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 Why can't I get past this one? This doesn't help me. I still need to get past this. Okay. They're mowing today with all that rain. So I can get in here, but I can't get in there. Maybe? Oh, wait, yeah, okay. Never mind. Oh, there's little pathways. Oh, I saw one. Whoa. Ah. Okay, so I'll eventually have to find these. So I don't need people to do this. There's another one. I don't know why it let me do what I just did, but... No? I see. So it's that easy. I just need the other pre-events done. Got it. Kill a boss in the time limit? Are you talking about... What you talking about? No, I know what you're talking about. It's down here. The nightmare... No, the other one. No, the other one. Fight at the finish. Defeat the Knight of Rot before escaping the tower. Is that what you're talking about? That one? No? Am I wrong? Yeah, that one. I need that one too. I wonder if these would be better to do in the evenings when people can get the achievements with me. There's no reason not to bring people along for the ride. Cool. So I just need the event active out there and then people not to complete it. And I can come do this at any time. We need to go to the Desolation. We need to go out here to the Outcrops. This one, right? Yeah, maybe. There's an event. The intel reports. Where there's a dude right here. And I need a beat. Weekends and evenings to help group things like DRMs, but you can just copy paste a build and solo DRMs. Keep saying this to me like I'm able to do it, but I'll be honest, I'm old. I have not felt so old, like I just had an old man moment. It's a champ. We can beat this. We can beat this. Hold on. Hold on. If I switch to Scourge, right? I should be able to beat it. Transmute projectiles. What the fuck does that even mean? I have no life force. He does slow! Yeah, I can't win against slow. What a stupid fucking condition. Bro. Yeah. Sorry, there was mowing outside. I forgot I muted myself in the middle of that fight. You didn't miss anything. I just found out that the boss can spawn anywhere and down any caves and shit. Bigger achievements? I do need meta achievements over other ones, yeah. But if other people need that one, then yeah. Wait, isn't this one of those things that I need? Oh, hold on. Oh. Let's do that again. What the fuck? Already did this. Hello? ArenaNet, knock knock. Fucking intelligence is there. Did you really think everything's gonna be that so fucking simple when you put another fucking trap there too? Jesus Christ, man. And not give me even what I wanted. 25 trade contracts though? What's up? God. Again, doing old content just makes me want to fucking slap somebody. It's so bad. It's just so bad. Like, you had all this fucking time to fix it, too. It was like, oh, people are doing it. Must be good. I mean, worms dig through dirt every day. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Done. Championship. No, I know what the fight. I looked it up. I just didn't know where he went. I didn't know there was a cave underneath. ArenaNet a few more times. Got to see if they still run a group at reset and get it done. I think they do. No, I knew how to do it after I looked it up. I just didn't know he could go underground. It's so sad. I think the game breaks that much that I just assumed it was bugged. That's what happened there. I just assumed the game was broken. So I ended up giving up. Because I'm so used to the game breaking. You know what? I'm done. Man, the last 2 times I've gone to Guild Wars 2, man, I've just upset myself, you know? I've just upset myself. All right. All right, I wanted to get these weekly mains done. Back over here. I wanted to vanquish this area too. Let's see how easy that is. You know, I'm just gonna stay over here. Chat's already blocking shit, might as well stay. Is this usually my setup right here? I guess so. Let me do cartography stuff. I don't need that open. And now I'm not blocking that over there. I forgot I looked this up. I was like, what the hell's covering my chat? 1.8% of the deteriorating cartographer title. All right. Vanquisher runs in this area without active quests required defeating 210 foes, including quests require 185 to 221. So we're going to go with that 210 number, but assume 220 have to be defeated. With great patience, it is possible to bring a party of 8 from the Temple of Ages. Okay. And we'll see if we can get the other 8 mains. Need 10 total, got 2. Alright. How do we want to do this? South, around in a corner. Where was Yackington? This way. So we want to do southwest up north. No, he was over here, wasn't he? Oh no, I think I'm gonna go the opposite way and end at Yackington if we find all 10. Spike. Yeah. Holy shit. It's not bad. Okay. We're fine. Because I just deleted something. We're not fine? Okay, we're fine. My spirits aren't attacking! Do you still need to do that story incident with the boss twice, I think? Because I have to solve all the puzzles for an achievement and choose to fight. Choose to fight every time for an achievement? Bro, what is going on? No, we're gonna go this way. Easier to fight the trolls. Okay, I'm gonna have to resummon them. Locked chests need to be picked. Just a composite bow. Not that great. That fire main's gonna be a problem. More killing. Oh, endure pain is what they had. I was like, man, they won't die. Of course they won't. They have endure pain. Do they insta-use endure pain? They can't stop the bonus damage, though. I need to get in this way. Need to double check there's not some, like, moss dudes. Nope. Those moss scarabs. So we have to find those two, I believe. All right, 30 down. What do we get? Nothing good. How do we get down there? Keep following the path. I can see why I probably never vanquished this area. I probably didn't think I could do it with 6 people, first of all. Lots of money. I have to go all the way around to get to there? This leads us back to where we came from. And then the false hoof down there. Okay. This is interesting. I have no idea why my dudes ran all the way down there. My God, it can't make a decision on what it wants to do. Can't miss now. Okay. So that's a section there. This is a section here. But I think I want to go down here. "47 enemies dead." Music's not very loud, is it? Those traps suck. And we want to go this way, towards the exit. From down. An elementalist dream. A warrior tome. Down this way. I don't want to... That's not my target. Or I guess it was. Can we target that guy or not? It's the protector. Yeah, hit me. Oh, God. Wind Riders. How fun. Now. Doing a lot of nothing. I think there's moss scarabs or something over here. Wow, got interrupted. Interrupt that, loser. I think this is where I need a map.
Welcome, friend.
Hello? I want to get a recording of that. So when I get followers on Twitch. Wow. I can't get closer that way. It must be in the lagoon? What's this do? Could be right here. I have to fight a little first. Why can't I walk up there? That is a lot of dudes. Whoa, got it. Hey, our third main. I don't know, I feel like a piece of this is right here. Oh, the whole damn thing was right here. Nice, okay. We'll see when we get over here if we can get any of that. But it looks like that's it for this map in this area, so we can freely move around. Gonna go towards the Mamnoon Lagoon. Almost hit the portal. "16 nice enemies defeated." Dude, these giant roots have always been there. Was this the original Mordremoth, do you think? Okay. Some backtracking. And then we need to turn left. Okay, Leah just died. That's not good. I don't know why they keep running into battle. Okay, another main. Well, there's 4. About 150 enemies left. A little less than that. Hit me. Centaur Harness might even have something good. Centaur Harness. Inspiration magic? Alright, Sacred Hide is here. What did I get? I retained my lockpick. Oh, it's yellow. I wasn't expecting yellow. Axe Mastery +3. Have to check that out when we're done. I keep accidentally targeting that. Okay. Still -4, +4 on the others. Uh-oh. Yeah. You know, I'm actually more surprised that Erebus didn't die out of everyone here. Guess we can just salvage it. Yeah. Got a first square. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. That one. Yeah, my spirits really do not want to target what I'm targeting. Javi Bravetail. Okay. There is some centaurs that patrol this area, so that's why sometimes when I was wandering around, suddenly there was like 15, because some of those, like, one of the patrols were getting us. Yeah, so there he is. But we're not ready for him. We need 6 more mains. Next. The one I'm fighting. Pretty sure all the minions are dying around the corner here. Oh, hi. I need to go up into this area, but I'm gonna go down here and kill these centaurs first. %21 chance. It was broken though. 300 gold. Plus 19% damage against dwarves. Plus 15% damage while enchanted. This is not a bad short bow. I don't know if it has a place anywhere. I didn't mean to equip it. You know, I don't think ArenaNet ever thought of cursed items, but if they did, glad they didn't implement it. Okay. So we need to sort of cut back and go towards those guys right there. That's one of the patrols. That's what I was sort of waiting for, so we don't have to backtrack too much here. Oh, is the protector still there? Okay. Protector ran out of juice. I can move fast to catch these. Die. 162. Yeah, I think there's a patrol in this one. Oh shit. Back up. They're still not aggro to that? Huh. Need to pull one group. Might need to run. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Oh. Alright, we gotta run. I don't know why they're not separating. But again, some of that nice fucking Guild Wars Reforged jank. Still not separating. Nobody got left behind? Cool. What do you want me to do there, ArenaNet? I'm so confused about, like, oh, they're all moving in the same place. You got 3 different groups there, all fucking converged in one point. And I'm supposed to pull them, but I don't know how. I don't know what universe you're living in, but it's not this fucking one. I'll tell you that. Because holy shit, man. You're fucking just blind. That shit, it just needs to go in general. I fucking hate it. It takes so much work to just kill, like, 2 dudes in there. Then you have to sacrifice yourself as though that should be part of the fucking game. And I think that's just fucking idiocy. I don't know if there's a patrol group that was here or what. But this is where that minion build I was talking about couple days ago, this is where it would come in handy. You'd have too many minions for them to be able to handle. So, of course, there could be 15 guys. You got a fucking army of 30. And I got a boss here, and then we're on fire. Fucking Christ. And then that warrior got pulled in there. So close. Actually, kill the protector. The boss is dead. So the only reason that worked is because the AI was stupid. I got lucky after getting all grumpy. Reduces physical damage by 2 non-stacking. Did I get all the patrols? I mean, there's less than 100 dudes to kill. But yeah, the minion build, like, even with 6 people, the minion build makes such a huge difference because you always have an army being spawned. So when that shit happens where they're all grouped up like that, doesn't help that my settings continue to plague me about how close one enemy is versus the other, but... Alright, let's go this way. Is that gonna be 100 enemies? Why? What? They're like dead. Oh, we got a 5th one. Nice. We're halfway there. God damn it. It's the way up. Up to where? And then back down. I think I'm missing some moss scarabs. That's what I'm short on. On that. Oh, we still have the west side. Whoops. I was like, yeah, there's definitely not going to be 100 down here. That's all 5. 2 fur squares. Holy spirits. Lag. Lots and lots of money. How much money do I have? We're about 2/3 of the way there for sure. Is this the last patrol? I think that's the last patrol. What the hell is happening? A6, 3 gifts. Go from not killing anything to killing everything. Another boss somewhere around here, right? Ooh, Etten's back also would have silver mains. Not silver main, Maguma mains. Keep thinking this is a bleed, but his blood is power. Still have hard mode missions to vanquish. I have not done many hard mode missions. So I have like all of them to do. Every single one. Came up randomly on your list. Welcome. Welcome to me struggling to do anything in this game. I am not doing any damage. Die. Damn. I leveled up 7. They're down below and above. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I see. The warriors are gonna have to come up top. Can they hit him? No. Should probably focus the warriors then. Nobody ever wants to attack when I'm trying to kill. I don't understand. I'm the only one attacking my target. I'm the only fucking one. I am at my wit's end with this fucking game, not targeting my fucking target. I need to nuke. Can't nuke if my fucking nuke is scattered 50 different places across the world. Calendar since 2005 and quit as soon as I got my Guild Wars 2 main to level 80. Just came back after Guild Wars 3 announced. And you're pretty excited? So you came back to Guild Wars Reforged because of Guild Wars 3? Oh my god, we're about to die because fucking nothing's working. Fuck. The one with the hex on it, you stupid fucking spirits! The one with the fucking hex on it! Hello! How do I get my stuff to target the same thing?
Come here, Paisley. You're not in trouble. Come here.
Paisley, would you attack the thing I tell you to attack? Hmm? I guess we're just gonna sit here for the rest of our lives, chat. The rest of our lives, we're gonna sit here. And I'm just gonna gamble with Vanguard sniper support. Came back to both. You have Gwam fairly close. Get it done. I believe in you. If they can bring God walking amongst mere mortals to Guild Wars 3 from your Guild Wars 1 account, that would be amazing. I win. It's because I can't kill the protectors because they can out-heal the separated DPS. Couldn't kill the warriors because they were getting out-healed by the protectors. Just, it's absolutely annoying when I can't just simply say, fuck that up, you know? Everything's so distracted by the stupid AI. It's gotta be a bug though, right? Like, you need to have control of your characters and you just don't. You just don't. And it's so frustrating. Like, hit that right there. Everybody hit it. Hit it with your best attack. Hit it with a weak attack. Hit it with a fucking anything attack. Obviously not. Because I said kill this, and they just shooting that way, shooting over there. It's got to be a bug. Click them in your party list? No, that's not what I'm talking about. It's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when they engage in battle, they're just attacking whatever because the AI is telling them to do something and I'm telling them to try to ignore that shit. And then they're not ignoring that shit. And then the thing that's killing us will continue to kill us because they're so busy trying to do something else after I've already told them don't do anything else except kill this one dude. Don't look left, don't look freaking right of center, don't look up, don't look down. There's no Z-axis. What are you doing? And they're like, gonna attack the fucking Mesmer because it might interrupt us. It's like it's already panicked. It's already panicked. It's not going to attack us. You're fine. Just leave it. Kill the 5 warriors coming down on our face really quick. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, it was puffers. AI sucks. AI's the worst. Again, my spirits just aren't fucking working here. What are you attacking? God in heaven couldn't play this game. I don't understand why you're so upset, Zorric. I'm literally telling my video game to do something and it's not. There is nothing more frustrating in life. Oh, there's 2 protectors now. Fuck me. I give up. I'm just gonna run into the middle of... I'm literally gonna walk up to the enemy I want to kill that I've somehow lost fucking target of. Put my spirits right here. Attack. Nothing else. Next one. Right here. Kill the warrior. It's killing everything else. Look at my spirit. What's my spirit doing? Not attacking the warrior. Not attacking this motherfucker right here. I can tell you that. That if it did, it would already be dead. This happens every time I come back to this game. Just literally the AI refuses to listen to me. What's the point of coming back? Like, this is why you have to go copy-paste builds. Because you can't rely on you to do anything. You have to rely on the enemy to fucking do it. Earth Magic +2, what the fuck? You just gotta hope it all lines up for ArenaNet. And I'm guessing maybe it's server lag or something weird like that. Maybe it could be, I don't know. But they need to fucking fix it. It's not my fucking problem. I know how the game fucking works. I don't want to hear a wiki. I don't want fucking advice. I don't want any of it. I don't want it. I just want the game to fucking do what I tell it to. I'm not asking for a lot here either. Literally, just nuke the target. Where is he? There's no God. There's no fucking God. I am in hell. The devil runs this fucking place. Jesus Christ! I just want the shit to... Oh, fuck. We're really fucked here in a moment. Come here. So that fire main right there. I need to draw its attention away. It's not listening to me. It'll do it other times. It'll do it other times where I say, hey, kill this, and you'll see it just go whoop, and it's dead because we can do fucking 700 damage in a second. By the way, he's the only person I think that can pick people up. I need to change my builds. Fucking Christ. The escape button does anything but drop target. There is so much I would change in this game. We're not done. We still have like 17 more. I missed it. It was down here. I'm so fucking irritated. All because it won't do the one thing that it's done. And it just in other places in the game. Just the one fucking thing. I say attack this, you do it. Game. I don't know what that means. And I'm flabbergasted. Are they back there? We're gonna have to die to finish this. Without Erebus, we won't have enough energy management, so we're just gonna see what we can kill and then die and then come back. Because this game is still a piece of shit. I've been here an hour, too. I think that's what also irritates me. It's like, Jesus Christ, can we speed this up? Characters move so fucking slow. Get stuck in limbo because you don't have enough DPS because your fucking dudes won't listen to you. You're putting two healers next to each other like you're fucking champion of the world. I have no idea why it does it. Again, screwing a fucking rocket, hits the fucking fuel tank, everything falls apart. Just nothing's happening. I'm literally watching the enemy just stand still and we can't kill them. They're just like, haha, that isn't how it works here anymore. It's wild. And it's been a fucking issue since I've come back to Reforged. And before that, I guess. Those three, that's 199. This could be over at any point now. We still have our minion master. 2 protectors again. Look what happens when you attack the same target. $199. feel like we're missing some scarab beetles somewhere. The moss scarabs. It's up top, maybe? Like down this road? It's just more Maguma. My minions weren't here. That was not a vanquish. $203. 221 is where it's at. There could be up to 18 more enemies here. You know what also sucks that I want them to change? Minions being so fucking slow. Like, here's my minions. They're I don't know if I can show you. They're all the way back there. And I don't know why they're slower than people, like my character's moving. Like, I understand sometimes we get fallback and they don't, but like, they're not even near the party 99% of the time. I have to go back for them. I don't have time to wait for them now. We're gonna run this way. Cross this. Hopefully we got some good loot here. I mean, I'm missing 3 Maguma mains still. We came in with 3, right? What did I miss? What did I miss? I mean, down here is Yakington. Oh, is it open? Oh, can't see it from the other side. Maybe down here somewhere. I swear I saw the 3 patrols. Wait. Oh, man. Wait, I didn't kill Silent Hoof? What happened? I just walked by Silent Hoof. Alright, we're gonna come up here and stop for a moment. Because I can kill this warthog. an extra body. Okay. Spirits. Didn't get him. All right, one more. So I did get the, I did do it. All right. Problem is, I only got 7 mains. Need 8. But Jesus Christ, man. And I was a man down at the end there, and we made it. Alright, sell, more than likely, yes, sell. Armor, we're gonna have to check. Sell, sell, sell. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. I think it's pretty good. We'll hold on to that. Again, the army, we'll have to check. We'll sell that stuff. So again, if you don't understand why I was so frustrated there, it's because I have literally a team that can spike things to nothing. And when I target something, if they do what they're supposed to do, they will just absolutely interrupt and then just decimate something when the skills are ready. It's not working. And even my spirits, who should be attacking when I'm attacking, aren't doing it. I have not noticed it with... I really feel like it's because there's too much going on and the game can't figure it out, which is blowing my mind. But when I'm targeting something, and before what I would do is target it over and over, run up and start hitting it on my warrior, and they would spike it and it would die and things were fine. Now, sometimes, like when we got to Firemane and he just walked up and killed Erebus by walking up and touching him, Firemane was already supposed to be dead. Because he was supposed to get spiked into oblivion by the Mesmers. But nothing happened. I ran up. Where was everybody else when I called them? Like, literally, I was the target for a good 15 seconds there, and then nothing. Nothing happened to Firemane until everything else was practically dead and we already lost somebody. I don't know what's going on. I might as well be running with, like, 5 fucking other noobs who don't know how to play the fucking game. On the bridge was the same thing. I was like, yo, let's just start spiking the warriors, see where we get. And my spirit's thrown into the ground. It's so frustrating. Just watching the game not work. Attack my fucking target. I'm not asking the world here. I'm asking for the game to fucking work. Is all I'm trying to say. I don't experience that problem. I know you don't! That's why it's more frustrating, because you exist! Telling me it doesn't break, but I'm telling you it does! There's always some dude, man. By the way, they're like 11 levels less than they were, so I'm just gonna run ahead. because I don't know. I think only the warriors can damage me at this point. Oh, unless they bleed me or whatever, but... Alright, there's 8. No go. It's 4 gifts of the traveler. Ugh. I forgot to do that. We'll run back over there. Money. Man, I've watched some high-end players play this game and they just leave that money behind. Like stopping is gold per hour loss. Picking up the gold is it has to be a certain amount. Isn't that wild? I'm not that fast, so I'm gonna pick up the I'm gonna pick up the gold. Ow! Two more mains. We'd have to go through upwards to 200 to get the drop. Oh, there it is. One more main. I wanted to go up here and check to see if this could be pushed back anymore, but I got distracted by being mad. But I might change my Merc group here to be that Necro stuff and see if it's any better. It's gonna suck if I have to change it back, but... A Maguma key? How much are those? 150 gold? You think opening a chest here would be worth it? Can I see a chest nearby? I need one more main. Oh, I wasn't targeting this. Centaur harness. I believe the bosses can drop a bonus main too if you're lucky. I mean, lucky. Just more money. Damn. There's Fire Main, the lesser. We're not in hard mode. No main. Oh, I realized my camera never came back. That didn't come back either, huh? Fantastic. fantastic. Hello? 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 We're not starting. We're ending. Am I back? Anybody know? Uh-oh. Hello? Shit. Shit, cubes. The power went out. This is what I was worried about. Could you imagine if I was doing story achievements? I gotta get out of this place. It's made by the shittiest of the shitty people. I don't know how I can still have power problems like 9 years later with this place. Just the power goes out, man. I was on a streak for a while there, but then it used to go out like midday. Almost just, you could almost bank on it. Like 2 or 3 weeks go by, you're like, yeah, I'm losing power soon. And now I have to put an authenticator in. What? I don't know why. I have to use the authenticator. Because the power went out just that hard. Oh, it's right there. I got a new IP address, it looks like, in that power outage. Okay. My camera didn't come back either when the computer turned back on, and the only way to get it back at this point is to shut off the computer and turn it back on. Well, let me try one thing. Nope. I have to, like... There's so much I have to do without OBS open. What am I looking for? What the hell was I just looking for? Okay. I want to go in and finish this stupid weekly thing, man. No idea why the power shut off, by the way. It's probably fucked up my computer and shit for a long time. I'm on my 4th modem since I've lived here and shit, like... And even with the power protectors and stuff, I don't think it's enough. My router never came back either. So... Who knows? That's probably fried too. I was just doing something. Now I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, trying to get Discord back up. Discord won't reopen. I opened the game on top of it. Okay. Da-da-da. I think I'm gonna lock down Discord and make some very solid rules for the next 3 months while I do other things. The Salku Factory Discord, the stream Discord. I'm just gonna shut shit off so people can't spam. And I'm just gonna start kicking people who keep spamming me. Because at this point, I'm tired of being pinged and it ends up being absolutely fucking nothing. I'm just gonna not take friend requests from the server or any streamer server. I'm just sort of done. come back after this bullshit, and then the first fucking ping is a goddamn nonsensical fucking just doesn't help me at all? Like, get the fuck out of here. Why do I have to get so mad? Why do I always have to be AngryZorric? Oh, you're happy, Zorric? No, there's no happiness here. That's fleeting. Anger is forever. Want my game to work? Just want the power to stay on? I feel like I'm asking the world, man, but I really don't. I really don't fucking think I'm asking in 2026 when we should have flying cars and free healthcare. I don't think I'm asking a lot. Keep the power on. Electricity isn't hard. Jesus Christ, how do we not master this shit? Humans suck. You all suck. Probably not intentionally, though. Just the people ahead of you are so busy trying to make money instead of going, hey, money's sort of a waste of time. Oh, but well, how will we have a caste system? You don't. You just take the smartest people, and they keep innovating, and then you take the people who aren't as smart, and they keep building the shit. That's how it works. Duh. Discord, please, for the love of God, would you just fucking do the thing? Shut off streamer mode. Where's the... Yeah, my camera is gone. It just, I have to shut down the computer and restart it. More than likely. Damn. Sometimes I can go in and have Discord try to jack the camera and it'll fix it. I was trying to do. I guess we'll just have to end the show with no camera. Try one more thing. See if it breaks everything. Makes no sense. You think unplugging and plugging something back in on a computer would work, but it don't. And the reason why it don't is because Windows 10 has my camera somewhere. OBS can't use it. Oh well, let's try to finish this and then be done for the day. Sorry about that, everyone. Yeah, that's how long it took me to get everything back and working. Okay, I still have 9. Okay. Oh. Hold on. I forgot to do something. This Guild Wars 2 is going to ask me for the authentication, and that takes even longer, don't it? Nope, you can't do that. You got to go in, you got to load the template. Then do it. Because I still want to go get that mapping done. Today's been a very yelly day. I feel like I've been yelling a lot. I'm just mad. I'm just mad. Tomorrow we're going to Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, and hopefully I won't be mad then. Yeah, we just followed that road. Okay. It's a trap. Not anymore. Where the fuck did all of this come from? yellow. I found a yellow butterfly sword. Not worth anything. I guess we might as well go that way first. Wait. This is the way. I have to fight through the trolls. A brown dye? What's happening? There's Bolo. Should I open this chest? You think it's worth it? Doesn't count towards anything unless I get a gold. Or I save the money for 1/10 of a lockpick. I say we gamble. And the gamble did not pay off. Ow. What are you all doing back there? Get over here and fight. There it is, number 10. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad I looked. I had to back up into that little crevice there. So this is coming out of Bloodstone Finn mission. Did we get another percent from all of that today? No. All right, we got to get down to Nicholas the Traveler now. We have 10 mains. We'll fight to them. I guess we can drop this die off. No. Stop. Just realized you can't double click to do that because you double click to apply. Did I nuke him? Oh, yeah. Does that count? By the way, twitch.tv/AngryZorric, we've been playing for the Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters. That's where we'll be with Final Fantasy V tomorrow. Then youtube.com/@randomzorric. I got ahead of myself. Only Final Fantasy 3 is coming out today. Final Fantasy 4 hadn't finished uploading yet. I thought it was already done and I was sending it out. It was 3 I was thinking of that I didn't have up and going yet. It should be there now. The first part. The second part will be tomorrow, and then whatever else in between 4, and then I'll get 4 out after that. Been a whole thing. Some kind of armor pierce. Doing extra damage. Not sure why. I think I want to go south here. Surprise! I'm not alone, mother... So annoying. Only 9 uses left? I'm gonna have to buy a new one of those. Of course you would drop something. You're way over there and I have to run for it. No! No! Jesus Christ. I do like burning stuff. The burning builds is what I mean. Oh my goodness! Another main. Oh, God. For a moment there, I thought... Erebus died again. Nice. So 10 mysterious summoning stones, 5 mercantile summoning stones, which is important for those elite areas. 5 green rock candies, which are pretty nice, especially if you're melee. And I guess 10 sparklers. All right, not too bad. And then we're gonna have to get rid of all this stuff. How do I deposit something? My inventory. Is it always just drag? Am I dumb? I think I'm done. 10 of those. The red rock candies are the best. Movement and attack speed by 30% and to reduce your skill activation times by 25% for 30 minutes. Amazing. Okay, we're gonna sell that gold and that purple. And I need to deposit materials. This. I want to see how much the fur is worth. What am I doing this extra main? Trade. Want to sell 1 Maguma spy. I mean main. Think I can sell this? I don't see anybody else selling any. People not buy these anymore? Do they sell them at a specific place? I don't know. I don't know either. That guy's name is Magi. Want to sell 1 Maguma main. Do 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 do. Do. Where's the merchant? Hello, merchant? Oh, right here. Sell. Let me pull this forward. We'll sell this. Stop. What did I just sell? How did I click that? I just sold my fucking... My God. Oh, and he doesn't even have the better one. Why does he not have the better one? There's so much about this game I would change. You guys have no idea. Anyways, I have no idea what happened. I accidentally clicked this, I think. God, I'm having a bad day. I'm just having a bad day. That's what it comes down to. We're selling all of this. Yes. It's just a bad day. All right, then we have to go somewhere to figure that out. I have no idea if I can sell this Maguma main or give it to someone or whatever. I need to put this tome away. Tomes. Okay. Warrior. Ooh. Anybody? Anyone? We did get some mapping done today, which is amazing. Let's go to Embark Beach. I wonder what the Vanquish place was today. The Loner Boner. It's the Bluffs. It's the Horde. Sure. I'm not gonna do it right now, but might as well grab it. Want to sell one Maguma main. Go. Let's make it happen. So what do I need? Oh, I need a merchant that can give me my identification kit back. Jesus Christ. Then we need to see if fur can be sold. Yeah? All right. Dang. All right. Stuff worth money. Hold on. I wanted to check. 20,000 plat. It's just 20 plat. What am I saying? Dang. Rest in peace, market. Looks like everything has value. Except for bolts of silk, which are pretty easy to come by. Linen as well, I'm not surprised. Parchment, I'm actually surprised, but I don't think it's used in a lot of stuff. Spirit wood planks are only 100? Those are pretty easy to farm. Huh. I think last time we vanquished an area out in Alona, I think I got a ruby or sapphire drop. I was all talking about it. I was like, yeah, I get to drop. It's easy. How about this? I have some plant fibers. 10 plant fibers for 600. I don't need this stuff. Come on. Let's pull it out. Give me the money. Let's see what I get. I need 10 or more. Sell. Granite slabs. How much are 10 granite slabs usually? 30? Wow. Bolts of cloth, still worth 30. Iron ingots, 70. Get it while it's hot, I guess. Hand hide squares? The flip? Piles of glittering dust? No, nothing there. I think you convert the piles of glittering dust. Bone is worth double. And wood planks? Oh, they're worth a little bit more. 40. Someone must have needed charcoal. See if I can get it back to down to 30. Nah. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. How do you use stuff out of your inventory? Want to sell Maguma main. All right, I need to figure out what the flip is on this shit. Warrior rune of major absorption. It's worth nothing. Well, we might be able to get something for it, but earth magic +2. Nothing. Prismatic. Wait, is that here? Prismatic insignia? Nothing. Axe mastery +3. Nothing. We sell. Inspiration magic +2. Nope. That is the cold one. Ranger? No, what is it? Hydromancer insignia. It's elementalist. Oh. No, I'm just gonna sell it. And the last one. Tormentor's insignia and warrior rune of major swordsmanship. Major swordsmanship, nothing. Tormentor's insignia is worth 140. Oh, we got it. It was only worth 40. What? Why does it say? I don't understand these prices anymore. I don't understand this game anymore. I suck. I don't know why I keep coming back. It pulls me in. It has a certain appeal. I think I'm holding on to too much money now. Yeah, 44 plat on me. I need this, not the merchant. Just go to one, goddammit! Already have 30 in there. Let's put 20. So flat 50 plat just sitting there, I guess. I don't need lockpicks. Wonder if I can buy what I need for, Why do I not see the rest of it? I see other people selling. Where do I see the trade? Oh yeah, that's how you do it. Where's the rest of these people who's... I'm confused. Did they already sell it? No, this guy had a lot of shit. Where do we sell stuff now? I guess I just have to sell it. Chaz, come get this main. I'm gonna sell it. Yeah. I see these other people selling. I swear it just shows up here. Am I dumb? Like if I go to Spamodon. Oh shit. I'm pressing buttons. It's not where I wanted to go. Yes. Yes. Kick him out. They all suck. Leave my party. Maybe that's the problem. Anyways, what I was gonna look at was how much is it now for... The market is inflated. Want to sell char bags, 1 ecto each? Get the fuck out. Are you kidding? 100 Nick gifts for 250 ecto? But nobody wants to buy my main? Is this stuff just gone? Is that it? Is it inflated so much because there's just... people aren't farming it anymore? Oh, look. There are skills I do not have. Somewhere we can spend some money. Getting some skills unlocked. 29% less energy. You're immune to blindness. Whenever you cast a weapon spell, the targeted ally loses 2 conditions. Sure. Unlocking skills. Get out of here. This is a mess. Huh? I'm missing one piece there. Yeah, going through all the story stuff again is gonna be a trip. I wanted to go over here. The next skill guy is. Oh, it's only taken 500 gold? Did they nerf it? They nerfed it, didn't they? What the frick? Show me, what the fuck? Am I losing points somewhere? Do these take skill points? Oh, wait. One platinum? So these still cost a plat. Okay. And how do you get more hero points? Death Nova? Okay, anyways. I think I'm just wasting money. Where's the actual skill guy? That's why I came over here. I'm getting distracted 10 times more than I thought. Is there not just a skill guy? I thought he was here. Maybe I'm dumb. I don't remember where the next guy is that teaches skills. Oh, we're doing mapping. Weird. You might be able to walk this. I see the line. You might be able to walk this water here. Other than that, rest of it, I'm not sure. There's another place where there's skills to learn. And yes, I'm trying to waste some money. Here he is. But I discovered a whole new place today. They should have new ones, maybe. Nope, it's not far enough. Okay, then we need to get off the main island over this way. Sunspare Sanctuary? That's gonna have a skill dude somewhere, right? Right? Isn't he sitting in one of the water things? Oh, wait. I realized my mistake. This is the Vanquish. I already have it, so we need to go into the command post. Yes. I just saw somebody needed a warrior tome somewhere. Skills. Oh, it's hero skills. Skill trainer? Profession changer? Signet of capture is definitely not what I need. What? Can't you just change it? Or am I wrong? I did have quest I haven't even gotten done. I just don't have, so I mean, some of this stuff is like literally walking out and looking at something really quick. This is probably the same thing. I can't get the rest of that without being over here. We're not going to take the chance against Hecate or whatever's out there. Not bringing my heroes with me. But yeah, that mapping of Alona is only at 89.3%. Which is wild. And I wonder if I just didn't walk into here. Hold on. Have I not? Oh, this isn't it. Like, there's nothing I can do here without going back to the sanctuary. And then I need to walk back towards it. Yeah. And not go in. There's so much. Lucky and Sweet Tooth? Yeah, I need to take advantage of this stuff. I just don't have time. I want to play other things. Guild Wars 1 is such a slow game in the modern times. Masterless minion trick northwest gate closed in Gadara. SAO chain. Yeah. Mobile next week at work in conjunction with Dragonfest. Yeah, so you get... See, I think mobile's going to make this game better. What is this? Marga Coast. Marga Coast, I have to go through the sanctuary. But I think mobile, when people have time, the big thing about it, though, is that if you have to put down your phone or whatever, it's got to close out of the game. Like, it doesn't save your spot. And I think that's something they probably maybe could figure out. But you, like, if to finish vanquishing an area, you're going to have to play for an hour to vanquish that area. So... Let me grab my 4. And then Hush Anger. Hold on. What does she have? Ineptitude? And Spit has... Yeah, Spit's the one I can drop. Pick up an Elementalist. No? Not here? Where do they consider B? What? What was that? So I can send them over there, but I can't. You need something called recall or something? How do I get the rest of this outside of that, though? I don't think it's the other side. This seems closer. Walk backwards. I thought this would be easy. There it is. Yeah, lots of wall scraping. I want to do it while I vanquish, but at the same time, like... Man. I think a lot of... Well, how do I get on the other side of that door? And I think it's probably best practice before I even vanquish places to make sure all of these areas I've gotten you know, I've gotten as much inside of them done as possible so I know what's out in those maps. That's why, like, the Tomb of Primeval Kings, not having that, that's sort of an issue. But if we have it now... I'm glad mapping in Guild Wars 2 isn't like this, but I sort of wish it was, in a way. Okay. And then now we know, like, I would need to come over here to get this. So lonely otherwise? Yeah. I want to do this off a stream. I think streaming motivates me to take a look at it again. But off a stream, like, I just want to play other things. This is weird. Where does that take you? Skills. Did I just not know those basic ritualist skills? Does the outside map okay? Still worrisome because I am not opening up everything here. Can I take a right? I can. Oh, this is a whole space over here. Gee. Yeah, that looks like following down the river. I haven't been in this space. That's a little crazy. What's happening? Life choices. Made a mistake now. The frick did they come from? Okay. Yeah, I need to do this entire area, it seems. What is this? There must be a way down. You wouldn't want to go this way then, right? Something to do with this place. Definitely missing something over here. That can't all be just outside, right? Oh, this place is terrible. Oh, morale boost. All of this is level 20. Endure pain. Finally, we get the battle music. Yep, that's it. Just that right there. And then the other way, I don't know why this is grabbing my attention so much. I gotta get going. Guild Wars 2 next Tuesday. Guild Wars Reforged next Wednesday, June 24th, when mobile goes big. These things are dervishes, so when things are together, they can cut through stuff really fucking fast. Might be the other side I need to do more of. The other map down this way some more. Definitely looks like it. This should thin it out, though. I feel. Bill, we're getting closer. Sure we can't walk closer? Oh. I think we can. Maybe not down this way, but definitely up that way. It's got to cut off from the other map at some point. Right here? Giant rhinos. Wow, got him. Paisley's having a dream. Oh, I didn't even see this shit. You know what? They can fight it out. The other side, I think I need to go the other way. This might go over the top. It does. Yeah, you get this while you vanquish. Huh. What about this? Right here? The water down here? Yeah, I haven't vanquished or vanquished. Not vanquished. Like we got all of this. I have vanquished, but I've not unlocked all of that. Hold on. Can you just walk out? Can I go up this? No. A new build of Guild Wars is available. Since 5/16. Yeah. Aha. Yeah, that one's easy. The rest of this, I wonder. The yellow ends there, but... Oh, this is blocked off. You can't map that. Is this mapped from this side? Because we vanquished this. We'd have to see. I don't think I was done in Jinner's Horde. Well, we might as well check out what the new Reforged stuff was. Didn't sit against that wall very well. Nope. If that didn't do it, I don't think anything else will. Well, I dented it there, away from the outpost. That's sort of all I wanted. There's no enemies. We can go up there. Yeah. So when I vanquish this, I can wall scrape that stuff. That has got to be in the bazaar. Right? Skills. Man, they tell you every minute there's a new update. Today, June 17th, I don't see anything. Maybe it's not there yet. So my camera is working, but it's not working. Like the mic part of the camera is working, but the camera part of the camera is not working. Great. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the update is. It's not as fast as Guild Wars 2, I guess. They don't have a forum spot for Guild Wars Reforged on the forums, do they? I gotta call it a day. I'm just a mess. Just hop it. No. I wanted to see what the no. I'm gonna like. I can hop out of the game, hop back in. Yeah. But I'm sort of done for the day. I was just seeing if I could find what the update was before I logged out. Do they put the update on the character select screen? I feel like it might just take a while to get on the wiki. 'Cause I feel like that's where they put everything. Wait. They got an official Discord. Hold on, idiot me. Nope, I don't see anything. I should go to the official Discord, see if there's some new crazy crazy builds and stuff. There's a lot of anti-mercenary builds. Looking for a meta build that will carry you through the whole game? Huh. Fashion. All right. Did someone say fashion? Yeah, there's a fashion section for Guild Wars 1. I just don't feel like there's... All right. I don't think I can reach what I thought I could reach. This though? From the market? No, we really need to call it a day. Tomorrow we'll be on twitch.tv/AngryZorric doing Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. And you should see my beautiful face as long as the power don't go out. Oh, it's so close. Then, what else is going on? I think that's pretty much it. Next week, we will be starting Kingdoms Dumps here. Kingdom of the Dump. Kingdoms of the Dump. Here next Monday, if we are done with Final Fantasy V. We will be on YouTube all week. So, we have Kingdoms of the Dump Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, depending on how long it takes to beat the game. Since the first playthrough, it'll take me a while to get through it, more than likely. That will be next week, while Tuesday is Guild Wars 2, Wednesday is Guild Wars Reforged for the mobile launch, and that's how next week is going to go. I'm hoping to be done by Final Fantasy V by Sunday. If we have any extra time, it will probably be on Twitch with either randomizer stuff, I need to get back to it, or maybe some Pokemon. Haven't decided there. Or maybe some more Terraria. That's all on the list over there. Again, it's random. Then, see ya, Galka. And then that will finish out June practically. Yeah. And then we gotta go achievement hunting for Guild Wars 2 at some point. I really don't know what I'm gonna do with that now. I feel like I should wait for Hall of Monuments 2.0, put the 50k achievement point hunting on hiatus until I see what's going on there and just sort of relax a little bit. But at the same time, there's some stuff I want to get done, like those that weapon collection and stuff. The Draconic Fire, the Draconic Ice collections. Sort of want to get that done. And yeah, in July, I plan on doing Final Fantasy 6 and 7, the new Steam release on 7, the Pixel Remaster of 6, and just more Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars Reforged. I want to do this mapping stuff, sort of want to still go after titles and all that. Oh, does it, like, fade away those areas if you don't have them? It does! And that means it does that on the map. I never noticed that. So it just disappears. Whoa. Because you don't have it explored. Interesting. But anyhow, yeah, so I want to get back into Guild Wars Reforged, maybe for some title hunting and things like that as well. We'll see how excited people are. I need a Vanquish and all that. I would like to get Central Tyria, Prophecies, whatever you want to call it, done. I want to get a lot of that stuff done. The map, the cartographer, the vanquishing, and just be done with it. Ew, a bogus. I am dead. Rest in peace, me. It's not even hard, but okay. Now I can see why I haven't done that. It's not even hard mode. I can't get away from the, I can't get, can't get, if I didn't have my Elementalist Monk there, I would have been dead, for sure. But I also can't get rid of these mains. Hold on. Updated. See that? That should be over here or something. I don't know. I have to log out. What? Why is this struggling so hard to remember where I do things? Wish you had a text mod for that. It's still there. I had to get UMod to work for it to change out the textures. Trade. Hold on, is this still here? Want to sell one Maguma main. Chaz, if you need a Maguma main, you better come get it. That's it. All right, I've already talked about all that stuff. Do not forget I'm my ArenaNet partner. If you would like to try or buy Guild Wars 2, do not worry. It's not as bad as you may think it is listening to me. Guild Wars Reforged is also there if you want to check it out. I'm sure the summer sales are just around the corner as well. You can use my links for that. Not available when you got Legendary Cartographer. I forget when it came out. 2000... No, there was an early version that came out because I remember it was like 2008 or something when the first texture stuff started happening, but there was an official one by 2010. So if you got all that stuff done by 2010, that's incredible. But I remember a buddy of mine being like, use this. You got Cart in 2011? Then you missed it. The news hadn't quite got to you yet that they had the texture mods. This one has been around for a long time. I think the final update to the one I'm using was either 2014 or 2017 in the sense all of our computers sucked. I remember playing this on a laptop with like 4 gigabytes of RAM, which would be like $700 nowadays. Anyways, I'll hold on to that main just for one second. But anyhow, yeah, I've had a lot of fun with Guild Wars Reforged again, even though it didn't seem that way. I might change my mercenary team and stuff like that to the more modern new age stuff, but I'm not in Guild Wars Reforged with these characters. I only have the one, and I wanted to take it out of Prophecies to take it for a spin and stuff eventually, but there was like a dungeon and things inside of there. But other than that, my main character is where I'm trying to get all the titles and stuff on, and if people want to do like elite things and stuff, they just gotta let me know and we can start putting things together. Schedules are the hardest part about playing this game and doing that stuff. Like if you can't get a schedule down and get people in, then you're gonna be in a world of hurt. So but yeah, today's been a long day. Sorry about the power outage. It's out of my control, but I'm still sorry that it happened. And it just made, like, the camera's gone and all that kind of stuff. We will be back again next week. Other than that, I'll be over on Twitch until we finish Final Fantasy V, and then we'll be back over here. If I'm not done with Final Fantasy V by next Monday, then you can assume something weird is going on. But I did want to grind out the all the jobs and that kind of stuff and 100% that game and do it again. So yeah, Lord Dabone in both games. There it is. Lord Dabone. You weren't the loner boner, were you? I'm just asking because I saw that name today and just, I mean, you can ask. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Midian, Pop Dude was here. I don't know if Dee was here. I feel like Dee was here. I've been seeing Dee a lot lately. Thank you, mods, lurking and that kind of stuff. I gotta get out of here. My dogs think it's food time, but it's not. Oh no. But anyways, you log in tonight? Yeah. World versus Worlds tonight, isn't it? For the heck run. We'll see. But as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, you didn't go over to twitch.tv/AngryZorric. What are you doing? Don't forget about youtube.com/@randomzorric if you want to catch up on those VODs that you missed on twitch.tv/AngryZorric. Put them all over there. The third Final Fantasy, I think, went up today, the first part. Tomorrow is the second part. There'll be some other stuff, and then I'll get the Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster full comprehensive playthrough. We had an amazing time, believe it or not, in Final Fantasy IV. Able to one-shot the end boss. Spoilers. Shot the end boss, and we got, like, some incredible drops that I was unable to do even the first time when I was doing the Master. So we had a much easier time, and good, because Final Fantasy IV has been giving me difficulty. One fight that I didn't think it was going to give me difficulty gave me difficulty, but that was just sort of like at the end there. I mean, but other than that, like, well built, figured out some things, went and looked at the other saves like usual. I like doing that, sort of see what I did and didn't do and forgot and remembered. But yeah, hopefully that continues, where we just have these really good playthroughs. I feel like all the playthroughs so far have been pretty good. 1 and 2 were a little rough at the end. Final Fantasy 3 went really well. Final Fantasy 4 finished pretty well too. So just fun runs. So hopefully that continues. That's the whole point of going back and just sort of taking my time with the games again. But with that said, let's go. Let's get out of here. Bye.